Alright, well, there you go. I've had about 1 billion things I had to do there, and kinda lost track of time. Lost track of time quite badly, but here we are. We're gonna continue whatever nightmare, well, fun nightmare actually, January has been, and we got some ninjas to kill. Last time we barely did anything except kill a ninja base. Well, the ninjas set up 4 more of them. Um, it's a futile endeavor, isn't it? It's a futile endeavor. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a very lovely day. I hope that my day will be quite lovely, but it all depends on the Sky Ninjas, doesn't it? It depends on the Sky Ninjas. Ah, there's so many of them. And there's like half the bases we don't even know about. We don't know where hideout number... I really should keep a list of the hideouts that we've cleared out. I mean, I've only cleared out like, what, 3 hideouts, I think? We've cleared out one over here, which was hideout number 9. Let me actually make a list of this, so that we know exactly how many hideouts I'm missing. We also did a base defense against brigands, or rapmen, and we lost a few doggos, we needed a few landmines. So hideout number 9 has been killed. I believe we killed hideout number 2 and hideout number 7? I think it might have been 7. I think we did start cleaning up ASAP, absolutely. So yeah, it's quite messy. It's very messy. I'm actually gonna have the Pachydermy quickly take a pit stop down here, because I know there's a ninja base and I kinda wanna see it. And yeah, so the plan for today is to clear out more ninja bases with the help of a powerful gnome, who's gonna be out for about 9, maybe 10 or 11 or 12 days, who knows. The Academy one looks very juicy. Yes, we're also gonna get a guild base, just, kind of pointing that out. They decided to land over here, in Romanica, a heavy gunship, which means that the rest is soon to follow. Which means we have another base on top of the 5,000 ninja bases. But as I said before, the ninja's been quite busy. Research-wise, we are moving forward. We're getting some decent things done. Nothing to write home about. It's been slow going, but it's been going. We're still bashing on a gnome. We're claiming some prizes. We're still going through the Mutant Alliance files, the decrypted data disks. I think we're out of journeyman notes and we're out of girl guides. So that's alright. That frees up some brainers at least. And got a Corsair yet. Don't get ahead of yourself there, Doomsday. Not even close. If I want to get a Corsair, we would have to understand the powers of interceptor assembly, which requires craft missile basics. Uh-oh. 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 Do I still have Seagull missiles, or did I sell all of my Seagull missiles? Not that it matters, I think we can get more of these eventually, by beating up on more ninjas. Okay, we have missiles, so luckily we can actually research those. Thankfully, I'll probably forget about it, still sell them. But yeah, besides that, we also will need to get the Pirate Air Force. In order to obtain the Pirate Air Force, we will need the prerequisition, which is a Matrix propelled flight and cloaking device, which work on the cloaking device. The Matrix propelled flight requires ship engine and test flight. Both are non-trivial. Wait, both are trivial. Always mix those two up. Either way, doesn't matter. And then we're also going to be needing an armored jet fighter, which requires both craft dragon scale armor and the necrofighter assembly, and both of them are doable once I get the ball rolling in due time. So it's there, it's within reach. We have all the tools that we could possibly use to solve this problem, except we're bashing on the gnome, which obviously takes priority, so no shame there. There's also the ninja interception that I would like to do in the very near future. At least it will affect game progression, so that's going to be quite fun. We've been grinding out our bases, which means our production bases are starting to take shape. Madagascar is taking shape as well. I think I would like to build an onsen, so that is something else we're going to be doing. Let's see. Hey there, Havoc, how are you doing? We're going to unpack the money purses. Anything I can sell in this particular instance? I mean, there's plenty of gold bars for me to sell, but I'm trying to hold off on doing so, at least for the time being. Did I get thrown back into the sick bay? You probably did, Wood. You probably did. We will have to double check, but I think it's gonna be for 1 or 2 days, maybe 3. We got regeneration chambers I do not care about, so let's kick those out. We got ninja cargo boxes to open, which will be quite nice. We got surgery units that I can probably kick out as well. And that's about it. That's 450k, that should be enough for an onsen. So let's go and expand with a onsen. Sweet. I mean, it's better than the graves of all the Chuck Norris. Yeah. Poor Chuck Norris, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. May he rest in peace, which, more like pieces. So yeah, when we look at our sick bay, it is looking relatively okay. The wounds are minor, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. We got a few 9s in there, quite unfortunately. Gay Basilisk is gonna be our new swabby, so if I were to sort by missions, she will disappear. 3 days, 9 days, 11 days, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, you're out for 2 days there, Wood. Are we winning? No. No. I don't think we are. We will have to learn about basic gun training, we'll have to learn about boot camps, we have to learn about drilling, we have to learn a lot of things. And I have to learn how to disassemble an academy drone, so I can actually start disassembling these for their pretty sweet optronic parts. One day, right? One day. For now, gnome bashing. Yes. So, first stop, Ratman Village. Let's see how that goes. But before we do so, I kinda wanna go and say hi to our neighborhood ninjas. Let's crawl in a bit closer. And there you have it, hideout number 19, yet another outpost. Ah, right, yes, good point there, Doomsday. How many topics do we have remaining? I do believe it is 10 topics with 1 being locked, so we have 1 in 9 chance to roll our Psy books. I'm actually very happy, like, I know that the easy way of resolving my problem is by simply ignoring the gnome and aligning ourselves with the Mutant Alliance, but Oh. But that's a cloaking device. We're researching the decloaking device, right? But yeah, so I could have aligned myself with the Mutant Alliance, but this feels more fun. I know I'm saying this and we're not rolling school books, but it feels more thematically appropriate not to align ourselves with the Mutant Alliance and instead take it the painful way, and that's enjoyable. So 1 in 10, no, it's the cloaking device that we are researching. Oh no. Hey, there's Upper, Silencer, and Europe. You see, if you take that out of context, it doesn't make any sense for Europe. But if you take the context, or if you include the context, I'm basically saying that I'm making myself suffer a lot, and that makes me very happy. And that sounds very much on on point for me. Oh my. Right. And did we actually end up buying a medical box? I think we might have. Nope, but we will now. So yeah, let's go back home. Prize autocannons, so I heard you like autocannons. Daka daka daka, never to use them ever again, because we secretly do not like them. 1 more decrypted, data disk, 1 more Mutant Alliance files, we're almost done with those. I do believe we have 5 topics remaining, 6 if you include this one. And 1 more person on gnome bashing, progressing quite nicely. MP autocannon, so let's check this out real quick. The Mutant Alliance files, 134. Heard that warning siren? You're doomed. Feels like it. VIP Jill, the mysterious hero and champion of the Narlock. She supposedly established Jillsville to gather up all the remaining free people in the world. It happened decades ago, yet the legend has it that she's not a normal person. Neither am I. Okay. Shitty jokes aside. We also got Hassan's offer, because Hassan was kind enough to send me a leaflet. A love letter. If our love was measured in wealth, that is. And is there anything else we want to do here? We got gambling, we can spin that wheel. My oh my, 20-day streak there, Havoc. Glad to have you around. Goes for everybody, but yeah. It's always nice when people are willing to suffer with me. Because suffer is all we're doing here. I could recruit the gnome, but we'll keep bashing on her for a while. We have 2 savvy girls I need to interrogate for the 2 remaining topics. Wait a minute. Got some robbery, components, special projects. Okay. Delirium extraction, hacking. Okay. Merchandise, mutant sausages, live action play. There's our museum. I don't know if I want to send over the Bejeweled Cup, and I think the Altar of Books we still had topics on, right? Or are we done with the Altar of Books? We have 7 topics remaining. Why am I not researching the old books? Why am I not researching the old book? At least get 5. Let's queue up an old book, shall we? Yeah, I absolutely adore loot boxes. They're quite fun. They're quite fun. We're gonna turn in some tokens. Yeah, so I don't really have a plan for today other than we're gonna go in there and we're gonna go and kick some ninja asses, or probably get our asses kicked, and wait for people to get out of the sickbay. Let's go and queue up some research real quick. So we had the Altar of Books, which clearly requires 2 people, so let's take care of that. We can learn about the old blade, which is something we can get from the old Altar of Books, so let's also queue that one up. What else do we have? What else do we have? I mean, we have plenty of things, but really the question is, what do I care about? We're gonna get that ship engine going there soon enough there, Hedo. The big problem is that there's a few other things I want to proc quite quickly first. Once we have the fat guy, we can learn about Nubariums. You see, my spider senses started tingling. And I think there might be some overlap with the gnome. I just do not know which person it was that had the overlap with the gnome. I'm gonna pull up the gnome here in a second. It was, I think, not the Nubarians, it was the other guy. Rim Riders. Government police, government agent. I get a government pilot, by the way. I think we can always attempt to interrogate the military police, although it's a bit of a gamble. So let's queue up the military police. I know that he's been in our prison for about like half a year, so he'll be quite happy. Then we also had some government people, right? Government agent and government enforcer. I'm gonna do these interrogations. I'm actually gonna give them some priority. So 5 days and 5 days. So the gnome needs to wait, and I think the gnome is gonna be quite sad about that. Same with the cloaking device, that's gonna wait a bit as well. And then we're gonna quickly push these topics forward. Let's first do the old blade. Grip the data disk, gun almanac, the freaky gal can wait. And yeah. Alright, I shot down a very small UFO, looked like an armored car. Then when I landed, 24 raiders had managed to pop out of the little thing. I wonder if you're talking about the... What is the damn thing called again? What is the damn thing called again? It has a huge searchlight on top of the roof, right? So yeah, we'll make a few tweaks. And get the ball rolling. It's the best we can do. Right, that's gonna be a night mission, unfortunately for me. A ninja crawler and an outpost creation, obviously. We have some assault SMGs, we have compact carbines, and we have shiny niners, we have hand cannons. I did mention I don't care about the hand cannons. We'll probably also kick out the assault SMG. I think you could do some really fun things with it, but I'm fine right now. We'll keep the compact carbine, but we will kick out the home front rifle. And we'll keep the shiny niners. Alright, back to Chateau de la Morting. Unless there is some more trophies? No, gambling time. Let's go and gamble. Let's go and spin that wheel 100 times. Or shall we spin it 200 times? Yeah, let's spin it 200 times. We gotta spin that wheel. Oh, signed 10 brainers. It's done in about 20 hours. And obviously we've done the land deeds, the ninja tokens, the decrypted data disks, the price M laser, and more ninja outpost creation. Yeah, I feel like at this point, if I don't really crack down on the ninjas spamming 1 quadrillion bases, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. I'm absolutely gonna get overwhelmed. And that's terrifying. I kinda wanna get that going as well. I just am lacking a brainer. Oh, maybe later. Meow. Anyways, we'll keep bullying the APCs. I think that's perfectly fine. Although I can't really bully them at the moment. I could attempt to use the Piranha, but I think this goes right off their armor, right? You're already overwhelmed. Let's not talk too much about it. Not great. There's your friend. There's your friend. Okay, I think that's more than enough. And there's a Redman village. I think the 25mm can, yeah, that's what I thought as well, but it keeps just hitting the side of the craft. Okay, so there's gonna be Redman, clearly. It's gonna be a night mission, clearly. Everybody's using stunnable equipment, clearly. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave. Oh, isn't that cute? Thank you, Francesca, for proving my point here. I'm not even scared of the doggos, I'm just mostly afraid of their night vision. I think there's another one in there, by the way. Just as a side note. Ah, case in point. Case in point, I knew there was one more. Then we have this guy. On the bright side, at least a good chunk of them seem to be relatively close by. So at least we can pop a few of them quite quickly. Anywho, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Oi. Eat gun. That's right. He ate gun. Apparently there's another guy next to me. I wonder if I can do this crazy thing here, where we just do this. No. It would make sense if we had bullets, but we don't have bullets. Anywho. We have some healing to dispatch. I definitely think people are gonna die here. That much is a given. They have bows. They're definitely gonna torment me with said bows. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. We still have this guy hiding over here. He's gonna be a tough person to pop. Yeah, he's gonna be a very, very tough person to pop. Stupid ass rat man. One thing I can try is just to do full Daka Daka, but again, I don't think it's gonna work here. But yeah, so doggos are gonna become a pretty big problem. I don't think it's gonna be too big of a problem. Oh. Oh, hi! Wait, you're not the one that shot me. There's no way. There's no way that that could actually potentially destroy. Really? Damn, Tanner. It was a good try. Alright, Donatello, that was a good try as well. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna get doggoed here if I'm not careful, and I am not being careful. I'm definitely supposed to slow down here. Yeah, I've been thinking about the grenade the entire time. I just am slacking in that regard, and I feel really bad about it. Yeah, I definitely didn't play this properly. I should have done many things differently. Many things differently. I should have naded this guy. That should have probably kept me alive a lot more. I was planning on nading earlier, but I didn't. So that's not a problem. Yeah, I will be fine, famous last words. Just wished Van could do more here. Like, it basically boils down to Van getting this right, and I don't think Van could get it right. Van got it right, never doubted the guy. Okay, well, let's watch this entire thing just unfold in a disaster and a half. Doggo charging me right in my face. Two of them. He's gonna go in for a kill. Oh, he didn't go in for a kill. Neat. Very neat, I'm quite happy with that. Well, I want to say so far so good, but that will be a lie. That will be an absolute lie. Let's do some voodoo spam. Maybe you should have left. I don't disagree with that feeling there, Vrijheid. But you don't need to be worried about it, because you're not on this mission. You're doing A-okay on your own. At least we got some good experience out of it. The one thing I do find relatively funny about this is that it seems like the majority of rats were right in my face. So I think we've already dealt with a good chunk of them. Knock on wood, famous last words. All we have to do is find the Redman Mob Lieutenant, clear him out. He's probably somewhere over here. This definitely opened up, could have been the doggo. I do not have a flare to throw. But let's at least move away from the hop. Let's move away from the second Mud Ranger. Now that's interesting. That's less interesting. Somebody. Okay. Okay, I think I know enough. It looks like there's a few down here. Knock on wood, we'll keep them wounded for longer. That's good. I'd be worried Skylar will die. Swan. Tanner is doing just fine. I didn't realize how low we were on time units. Remy is gonna be fine. And let's get some more people. Oh, hi! You sneaky little bastard. You sneaky little bastard. Okay, so maybe I do could attempt to lob in a grenade. Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright, Francesca, make it count. Make it count. Make it... Whatever. Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. And the grenade missed. But yeah, the other question really is, wait, hold up, you're just gonna melee me to death. Son of a gun. I really do wish this will destroy a wall. I'm gonna try, because I'm very desperate. Not like my peasant could make a difference here, but still. I don't think I can prevent that death from occurring, unfortunately for me. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I think this is good enough as is. Some people are gonna die. Okay, I mean, I'm quite satisfied with this outcome, all things considered. Light is gone. Redman is gone. But we can manage, right? We can manage. There you go, look at that. Francesca with the winning blow. Good job, Francesca. We need some healing, and then we can consider finishing this mission. And, alley-up. Oh wow, yeah. Eagle hurt. Eagle hurt bad. Or better yet, he got healed quite a bit. That's not the guy I was looking for. Also, he has a shotgun, which makes him quite nasty. There's somebody with a bow nearby. Oh, might have been that guy. And we should keep in mind there's also a doggo user, or at least a doggo. I'm mostly just looking for the rep man, mob lieutenant. Okay, let's deploy our bug eyes because our bug eyes have very good night vision. Anything else I really want to do here? I don't think so. But yeah, 2 doggos is definitely not all the doggos on the map. I gotta keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, Van. I'll keep Van safe. Next turn, please. Empty. Really? Huh. Really? I do like how apparently the majority of red men are red in my face. That's pretty funny. Okay, anything else? Ooh, lo and behold, it is the doggo army. Lo and behold, somebody wants to get doggoed. I don't even think I could mind shenanigans them. One more doggo to go. One more doggo to go. I believe this is where an expert like Von basically comes in, right? Prime that grenade and lob it out. There you go, look at that. Von with the killing blow. Good job, Von. I'm proud. I'm very proud. I have no weapons here. That is perfectly fine for the time being. And with that, we probably are gonna go home soon. Oh, Mr. Repman woke up. Anybody who's missing experience, just Priscillica, which is fine, I suppose. Wait, except he's not gonna give me experience, I take it back. We still haven't found the Repman mob lieutenant, which... in a way, this is kinda ironic. Where's the lieutenant? Is he hiding? Is he hiding his true intentions? It's so dumb, sorry. I have no idea where the guy is. I do know he's very dangerous. I do know he's very, very dangerous. I think he's inside the house. I think he's down here. Oi, oi, oi. I just can't catch a break, can I? Okay, hopefully that will be enough. Beautiful. Right, maybe I should actually deal with the guy before I forget about him. Tap, tap, tap. Wonder if he's down. Aha! Wait, he died from overstun, didn't he? He died as well. Okay. Wait, where's the guy? You're not it though. Go away. Wait. 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 Where was the Redman Mob Lieutenant? I guess he might have been inside the house and he got damaged and panicked as a result, but yeah. That was surprisingly a decent mission. Give me 1 second here and then we'll clear this out. Oh, okay. It's getting surprisingly warm in here. So yeah, let's see. We have Glamour, clearly. We have some Soylent that we don't need. We got the money purse, but we also got the Redman Mob Lieutenant. I guess we can also turn him into a slave half-wit. I don't think I have the available capacity though to do so. Bye bye Redman. Sell. Ravenger. Okay, let's at least process the half-wit. Yeah, that was very surprising to be fair. Very, very surprising. I mean, I guess in theory he still has a few topics on him, but I don't think it's worth it. No, actually. Not really that worth it. Yup. Stop gaming in the sauna, you pine-headed Finn. It's not that bad. Not that bad, at least that's what I keep telling myself. Yeah, so the church is here to set up a secret base, and that's very... Oh, there we go. And that is gonna be very concerning, is what I was gonna say, but didn't even have time to say it. So last time around, we attempted to go and say hi to the church, and they just showed up with Gauss weaponry, and it didn't end very well for me. We're not really in a state to deal with the church yet when it comes to Gauss weaponry. So the best option I have available in this particular case is to either do hidden runs or just not deal with them altogether. Now, hidden runs sound great, except these guys have chrysalids, they have fartbacks, and they have Church Exalt members, and those three are the holy trinity of a disaster waiting to happen. I'd rather avoid it if possible. Where are you guys planning on sending up the damn base, huh? Oh, look at that big boy. Okay. Although it is interesting to go and say hi. Church of the Star Gods. Yes, Church of Sirius, which is practically the Star Gods. If I were to go and say hi to these... No, let's not do it. I've learned my lesson. Rickets don't have Gauss, I think, and then they show up with Plasma, which would be like twice as bad. I think I might want to go and take a peek, but leave it at that. We do have people who are wounded. I'll take Dieter and MC Dawson with me. And Drunk Ruby. When it comes to equipment, I will be taking my chainmails back, thank you very much. Pirate, Yar Har Fiddly D. A bunch of pirates is all we want it to be. That's Lamia chainmail. Hence we privateer, and hey there Poser, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing quite well today. Let's see, Techfest. Techfest. Appointment is fine, I suppose. I wasn't 100% certain about it, but appointment should be fine. Some additional tech armor. I did consider if I want to go and take with me assassin gear. It's going to be a nighttime mission, most likely. Maybe we'll take assassin gear, but I will be super vulnerable. But it allows me to have a better time scouting up ahead. Yeah. Let's do it. Isabel can wear a good old assassin gear. We'll take the damage defender armor with us, and last but not least, I do need that second chainmail though. There it is, on Tomato Raider. Thank you. Worst case scenario, we leave. I have 3 chainmails? Oh my. We'll do it like this. Now, when it comes to equipment, this is going to be a bit of an awkward loadout, but we'll make it work. We're probably going to be running around with a few silver snakes. We're going to be running around with a few grenades. I do want to make sure that we have exquisite lingerie. We'll take an armored core set with us. Sounds good to me. A motion track will be nice, but that's not required in this particular instance. No need for 2 advanced medikits, except maybe down there. Smoke and a flare. Rinse and repeat. Then we have MC Dawson, we have the Dieter. You guys can run with the anti-ninja loadout. I feel quite confident about this. Except maybe the pike might be a problem. We'll redistribute the frag grenades. We will also redistribute the iPhone. And we'll drop a few frag grenades. Alright, rinse and repeat. Yeah, we're just gonna see, gonna go and say hi, see how the situation is, and leave if needed. Leave if needed. I don't think we're gonna clear out the entire craft, but we'll see how much damage we can do before we decide to tab out. Infamy is infamy. That's all I have to say about that. Infamy is infamy. I wonder what the implication is that the men also get to wear corsets and bras. They don't have a say there, Knuffle. They don't have a say. After all, they are called SS and not just soldiers. When did we get Defender? After I went ahead and beated the living crap out of a bunch of cat girls on a smuggler ship. The last part is important on a smuggler ship, and the smuggler ship happened to have a damaged Defender gear, so I gladly took it. Together with an assassin suit, which is absolutely amazing. I am stupid. There it is. Yeah, we can't wear 2 bras. How's your, okay. Bras, fine. Probably, can pick up a smoke. How are we doing tonight? Hey there, Dusty and, Rotten. Is it choking for Hunter? Get ready to be choked, absolutely. There's no question about it. 30-day streak, very, very glad to have you around here, Selman. Selman Weep Day, as you're formerly known now. Oh, well, I guess we can just always cough a few packs, right? There you go, Isabel the Chain Smoker. That being said though, make sure that we don't cheap out over here. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be problematic, but we'll see. I say we'll see, but I really, yeah, I'll have to see. It's going to be an issue. It's going to be an issue. So I did consider if I want to take the Silver Snake with me still, which clearly we don't have enough of. 102 firing is absolutely fantastic, but is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough versus, for example, an assault machine gun? The answer is yeah, probably. Let's do it. Now, the assault machine gun is great, but I don't really trust going full Daka in this instance. And we can have Z-Rambo just do whatever. Without much further ado, let's go and say hi to the little old frigate. As much as possible. It's a nighttime mission, not my favorite type, but yeah, let's get people all geared up, shall we? I should have probably attempted to take a smoke with me. As in a actual smoke grenade. Oh, because off to a great start. Maybe there's some more smoking that needs to be done. I should have just backed a whole bunch of smokes. Anyways, let's see how bad this is going to be. You know, if you open up this door and the first things you see is a whole bunch of church looking right at you, you start to sweat. You start to sweat. I think we're better off leaving. I think we're better off leaving. Did a bandit airfield for the first time ever. I only had satchel charge to deal with the turret. 6 dead, but it's 6 peasants. Well, that's pretty fun. I mean, I really like bandit airfields. I think it was absolutely fantastically fun to deal with them. I think I really enjoyed that. So here's the problem, right? I haven't really talked about it, but here's the problem. Except the fact that, you know, enemies do tend to have cows and the likes. Sorry, cheeky. There is also this other case where there is lots of light sources. And the enemy doesn't have any light sources, hence I want to use a smoke grenade. The real question is whether or not these bastards have thermal vision. I think a church neophyte is the worst type of measurement possible. 30-day streak. Indeed, Jake, you're getting there, but I'm glad to have you around for every step of the way, right? Yeah, we just need to deal with this entire damn thing. Meh. That wasn't particularly impressive. Yeah, I'm very heavily leaning towards just leaving at this point. But we'll see. Alright, Isabel. Drop them like flies. That's 1. That's 2. And that's a miss. That's a whiff. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay, so here's the main issue that I have with this particular setup, right? There's gonna be chrysalids, very clearly. And there's also going to be fartbacks, and I think fartbacks have very good night vision and thermal vision. Running that from the top of my head. Now, our craft is aimed towards the right side of the map. Which means that I have a very limited visibility on what I can see. If we were to think about, you know, our doors being line of sight, yeah, I guess that's the best way of putting it. We can only see behind us, basically. And not all the way either. So we end up with this very big gray zone where we don't know what's there. A chrysalid could charge us, a church exalt could charge us, anything can charge me, and I will be at the mercy of our enemies. Hence, I'm hoping that we can pop a few enemies and then just leave, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. I do not want to invoke their wrath at the moment, but I'm very heavily thinking about leaving. I think what I'm doing right now is really stupid as well. Even that smoke is very sad, actually, if you think about it. I have 2 chainmails guarding the back entrance, which is fantastic. That will keep me safe. But the big problem here... Ooh, hi. The big problem here is that despite that... Ooh, that's not good. Once those doors open, hell breaks loose. I do not want to provoke a flechette, fella. Yeah, I should not push it any further, I think. And we have to kill her. Bingo. As expected. Good old Chrissy is coming to say hi. So notice how I'm very limited with how I can move around because of the chrysalid. Oh, thank god he did die though, quite quickly. But yeah, that's one of my major concerns here. Also, I wonder if it maybe makes a lot more sense for me to just simply lob out a bunch of grenades. But then again, golden shields, also an issue. I just don't think we're gonna clear out this entire ship. I just don't think it's a smart or feasible thing to do, regardless of our current situation. I just want to proc a few free kills and just be out of here. Question is, how long can I keep doing this until things go sideways? How long can I do this before things go sideways? Oh, come on, what do you mean he's not dead yet? Oh, we got lucky. I actually fully expected the guy to survive that, just as a side note. That's probably another chrysalid. Oh, you're not a chrysalid. One tends to camp in the UFO, yeah. I always find that with chrysalids, they always behave in your least preferred way. If they decide to camp inside the UFO, and you're like, oh, they're gonna be camping inside the UFO, they're gonna pop out and just charge you. Vice versa, if you're like, oh, they're gonna charge out probably, they're just gonna camp inside the UFO for 20 turns and charge out whenever you're planning to breach. Ah, good old days. Okay. Clearly there's still the Church Exalt for me to be very, 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 very fearful of. A Church Exalt can and will cut through our friends at the entrance. That's another one. At least Dieter is having a lot of fun here. At least Dieter is having a lot of fun. Chart. Sorry, my bad. Chart. There we go, and now Isabel can resume smoking. You might think this is a smoke grenade, but what we did is we took all the cigarettes that we've been smoking, put it inside a grenade case, and just threw it out. So dumb. I'm sorry. I should not be making silly jokes. But yeah. And now we just slowly grind ahead. Again, the chrysalids are going to be the big problem. They will open the door, even if we survive. Which we might not, but even if we survive, they'll open the door and basically we will become cannon fodder. Oh, hi, hello. One more for good measure and then we run. I like how he just makes a normal human sound. Normal human sound, yeah. Which is what a normal human would say. And then we pop back inside, I suppose. Yeah, I think we're gonna pop another smoke grenade. Leader's having a blast though. I probably should have some more people do some basic smoking. I mean, you might as well, right? Whoa ho ho! See, Ramble, same for you. I wonder if I should just include smokes in our default camping loadout. Cheeky. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay. He's human, so what did you expect? I don't know, maybe him having a priestly scream? I don't know how else to put it. It's so basic. Just so basic. Eh. Terrible. One more, MC Dawson. One more. Good. No, he's not bleeding. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Leader, my man. Let's not do that, my man. Let's back out for a moment. Let's go for a named shot. Oh, come on. Come on, little fella. Okay, Dictator, I'm very disappointed in you. I know you can do better. I know you're just slacking. Why can't you be more... Oh my god, Chart Vine, why? Why can't you be more like Z Ramble? Z Ramble knows what's up, right, Z? Oh my god. I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. See? Cheeky. This is why he's called the cheekiest of breekiest, because I can count on the guy. Is the melee on the quarterstaff a TU percentage thing? Let's see. We don't know anything about the quarterstaff. We don't know anything about the quarterstaff. You gotta be kidding me. What have I been doing? What have I been doing this entire time? Can crystallets actually affect cats, gnomes, etc.? Anything. They can affect anything. You can walk around in power armor, and it's absolutely meaningless. If you start French kissing a Xeno. I really don't dare to stand out in smoke. Well, I guess one thing we can do is just pick this thing up. There you go, 1421. And I'll pick this thing up again, and we have a 1421. It seems to be a fixed cost. Yeah. Oh no, wait, you guys have nearly the same amount of time units. I think it might be a fixed cost though. I say very confidently. I'm so confident I'm saying that while smoking. Yeah, we don't need smoke too aggressively. I'm actually gonna be very afraid to walk out. I'm gonna be honest. We've only seen one chrysalid. Huh. You're also not a chrysalid. Wait, did your vehicle hurt? Yeah, that's funny. Church zealots are walking away without a scratch. That, by the way, is a boom gun. I love boom guns. Boom guns are fantastic. Oh, okay. I really do regret going with the silver snakes. I think in hindsight I should have just gone for massive Daka Daka. You're bleeding, right? Yeah, you're bleeding. God, son of a... Should have gone with massive Daka Daka. That would have made my life a lot easier here. Oh, well, there you go. Snapshot. Snapshot is all it took. There's no clear path to shoot this guy. Oh, ho, ho. Not enough energy. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no good path to shoot him. Maybe if we were to stand right down here. Yeah. Never mind. We'll go back inside. By the way, let's move on to the next turn. I have super shooties. I mean, yeah, but the boom gun is a amazing shotgun for short and medium range. Packs a real punch. Like a real punch. Okay, two of them over there. Then there was one. But we need more ammo, of course we do. And the tree's keeping him safe. Of course it is. Hmm. Do I have... Ooh, we're running kinda low on that, aren't we? Guess we kinda are. No, at least I can see him, so... We know that. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the guy, and then we hit him. Oh, we just killed the tree. Perfect. Not that it mattered, because I cannot finish it. There's no shooting. Ah. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's just head back. I think we did good. I think we did very, very good. You know what? Let's do another turn. Screw it. Let's do another turn. Panic! I don't know when the smoke starts thinning out. There we go. Oh my god. There's always just another one right around the corner, isn't there? Oh! Ho ho! Finally! Somebody who knows what's up! When we run out of cigarettes. Oh god, never. Beautiful. This smoke grenade actually was a very fun idea. I'm very glad I did it. Now we just need to be very careful it doesn't start thinning out. One thing that worries me is I'm not really managing my my energy levels. So if we ever need to start sprinting about to prevent a disaster from occurring, well, I kinda can't. I do reckon it might be time for us to leave. But then again, I can also, Uh-oh. I said the words, that's not good. Then again, I could also. That's a very bad indicator. That means that I have different plans. What is my brain doing? I can also just flare the entrance and we'll see what we're gonna be running into. How about them beans? So yeah, the fear that I have is the Church Exalt. And the Chrysalids. I don't know if there's gonna be fartbacks. I think if there will be fartbacks, we would have seen them already. But it does definitely look like the smoke is starting to thin out quite a bit. But let's see if we can get some recon going, shall we? I want to say I think this area is gonna be safe, but I shouldn't be thinking. Ooh, alright, one more target. Casually revealed. I mean, it's not really what I was going for, but I'll take it. Let's pack away our cigarettes. Ah, she's not bleeding. One more for good measure. I mean, that was good measure. That was really good measure. It just didn't pull through. We'll keep Chartvine outside. I am getting a bit cocky. No, don't detect the side of my craft, damn it, I need it. Nothing. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Alright. I want to say I'm not feeling this, but we'll see. I think we're gonna stop smoking like a chain smoker. At least Dieter has been having quite a bit of fun with it. I think from this point forward we should probably try to take it a bit easier. I would argue that this area is clear. I do want to get a flare all the way in the back. See about that. My gut is telling me I should be leaving. My gut is absolutely telling me I should be leaving. I usually don't listen to my gut, unfortunately. I see the problem. There we go. Don't want to head inside. That is fine. That is fine. So we know the entire entrance area. We can always attempt to approach. I kind of want to approach from this particular angle, but that's kind of close to that door. And I start to feel very confident and comfortable, and then this guy just shows up. That just kind of shows that I should probably remain on edge for quite a while. Quite a while. I don't think we're gonna do the craft. I mean, I could, but... yeah. Okay, screw it. Dieter, pikes out. Is that what I want to do though? Is that what I want to do? I don't think that's what I want to do. I probably just want to take the Painbringer SMG with me instead. Oh my god, I'm gonna... it's such a mistake. Such a damn mistake. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. There's moments where I know I'm doing something really stupid, and this is one of those moments. And I know it's gonna backfire. I know it's gonna backfire. Oh, I'm not very happy with myself at the moment. I'm not very happy with myself. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to commit to this. I think I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna commit to this. So let's see how this is gonna go. We're currently on turn 17, so at some point they are actually going to start charging out as well. And they don't seem to really be doing that anymore. Yes. I just think that we are pretty much at a particular point where it might backfire. We'll see. Oh, unexpected, I know. Never saw that coming from a mile away. I'm getting very cocky and arrogant. That's the main thing here. I'm getting very cocky and arrogant based on how this entire endeavor currently is going. And that's just, not good. Not good at all. Like, I always believe, and I still do, that I am my own worst enemy. Like, I came here to beat some of them up, right? And look at this. This is beaten up. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 enemies killed. That is probably about 200 to 300 infamy if I had to guess. And that's all we were doing it for. And suddenly I am here saying, oh, let's go and clear out this craft. Oh, we're gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. The door is gonna open. A chrysalis will jump out, bypass my frontliners. And all we hear is agonizing screams as they start making out. Could also collect some guns. So, I do generally believe, oh my god, I do generally believe that we can do this. And I will probably be making a very big mistake here by thinking this. But if we generally can do this, then I might as well try. Because I think these type of ships are horrible to clear out, but if you have motion tracks and you have close quarter combat people, and we have both, it becomes doable. Freshness is going to be a very big issue. Yeah, there's somebody inside the engine room camping 9 out of 10 times. Very, very, very often there is somebody there. There is somebody on the second floor camping, and there is at least 2 people all the way in the back camping. And then there's clearly the chrysalids that we still need to find and kill. What was that? Serious? Okay. He played the long game. He played a very, 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 very long game. I cannot believe this. Like, he probably stood there for 20 turns. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, this complicates matters quite tremendously. Unbelievable. Wow. Oh. Why does the AI do this every single time? I feel like this is pretty much what I should have expected to happen. Like, I'm not even surprised either. It's been pretty obvious this is exactly how it was gonna go down. I'm glad that nobody died, but it only goes so far, right? Now the other question is, how did he Ah, yeah, that's how he spotted me. Okay. Yeah, that was just a recipe for disaster. I know how that happened. No, bye. So, the lights under this craft, these 3 squares probably, or this one as well, cause you to be lit up. That's how he saw me. That's how he saw me. But at least those guys are still alive. At least those guys are still alive. We'll still try it, but I don't think we can do it anymore. I don't think we can do it anymore. I think my attempt at clearing this out went down the window, or down the drain, the second that the explosion went off. That is live, right? That is live. That is total darkness, I think. Alright, cheeky. Alright, you two, I need you to gear back up. You are still very much on duty here. I do not care how you're gonna do it, but you're in. Whether you like it or not, you're very much still in. Same with you, MC Dawson. You're our MC medic. You better be pulling yourself up by the bootstraps. I definitely do not think this is gonna end very well, but we'll see. I told you this will happen! I told you this will happen! I foreshadowed this from literally turn 1! The second I go to that craft, whichever craftslet is camping inside, I will be like, sure, it's camping inside. It will charge out and kill somebody. On freaking point! It's, this game is very exhausting. This game is very, very exhausting. I think this is it. I think this is it. We should just not do it from point 1. Just leave. Unbelievable. And then this shit. Come on, that's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Since when do these guys? Since when do they have like 2000 evasion? You know what? I'm done. We're just gonna load up the old quick save I made and just leave because this is just stupid. Oh, now he's willing to die. Who died? That was Drunk Zombie. That was Drunk Ruby. It's Drunk Zombie now. Drunk Ruby in a chainmail outfit because why not? Why not, right? Yeah, at this point, I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. Like, it's only gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. Next crystallet, right? Oh no. Okay, no, we're definitely leaving, we're definitely leaving. I think the second that grenade hit, that was it. Yeah, I'm reloading and we're just leaving. I was willing to try this, but come on, that crystallet and that grenade, that just sealed the entire deal. That just sealed the entire deal. Ugh. So, the thing that I don't like about this craft, I've complained about the lights, but these 3 little squares, right? You're lit up over here, here, and here. It's awful. It is truly awful. And this is before I actually got naded, so that is actually a bit more preferable. Now you know what to expect. I think as long as we do not trigger this grenade, we should be fine. But yeah. Like, if I went out of my way and just stood here, right? This is gonna sound really dumb, and I personally don't like it, but if I just stand over here, we should be fine. As crazy as it might sound, we should be fine. Because of the damn grenade. Yeah, so I was kind of trying to steer clear. Still don't like this. But yeah, that was so unfortunate what happened down there. That was really, really unfortunate. I was hoping that by at least having my chainmails up front, any crystallet that would attempt to charge me will just die. I think it's because we ran. I think it's because we ran. I mean, I didn't have to shoot the guy, but yeah, so he cannot see me. And that's why we're fine. Because right now we're actually in the complete dark. Yeah, that's I don't want to say that's the joke, but that's the reality. I still do not know a good way of approaching this craft. That's one of the other big issues that I'm having. One thing I can attempt, and I know it's not gonna work, but one thing I can attempt is just have Cheeky. Just chill over here. I know that we're gonna be very much subjected to reaction fire. But we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how it goes. And obviously there's also going to be the crystallets that we need to be worried and concerned about. But again, we'll have to see how it goes. I still think we're going to get zombified here quite easily. But yeah, that was just unfortunate. That was really, really unfortunate. And I think we're lit up over there. I still think we're lit up, but we'll see. Chrysalids absolutely have sense, yeah. They have sense 40, I think, or sense 20, one of those two. They're very, very sensible things. Watch this. So they clearly saw us approach. Oh. But I guess I wasn't close by enough to really trigger one of them to come and say hi. Like in this instance, I'd rather just camp down here. Stick close. So... just put the pike away for now. You can notice 4. Yeah, you get to use that mind control, which is quite nice. You get to use that sense once you mind control them, which is quite nice. I know what's gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna work though. I think I'm being way too ambitious here. Oh, that's the wrong enemy. There he is. There he is. And then we failed to freaking melee him. Ah, guys, why? I can understand that Drunk Ruby is failing, but... holy crap. Anyways, we're not done yet. There are still at least 3 more enemies inside that we gotta deal with. Oh, okay. No wonder that Cheeky is not doing reaction fire. I get it now. But yeah. And they're not popping out, are they? Or is it that I do not have vision on the situation? I might not have vision on the situation. I don't like the situation I'm in, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, to be expected. I would have the I would have the iPhone again. I do not know if these people are really close by and they could potentially shoot me. I hope that's not going to be the case. I don't think doing this type of reaction fire setup is all that sensible. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Here comes the Hilarium Grenade, by the way. Oh no, even worse, here comes the Gauss. Why don't Chrysalids stop? Well, they don't usually stop at the last second for me either. They just kinda just slice and dice. Also, I probably should have gone for the Church Neophyte all the way in the back. In hindsight. In hindsight. Yeah, so it's mostly their night vision I'm afraid of. So Z-Ramble might die here. Just in time for the Chrysalid. Have fun. I know I need it. I need all the fun I can get there, silly boy. The game is absolutely whomping my ass as per usual. So we've seen 3 Chrysalids. It's currently empty over here. We're gonna take a few steps forward. Not that much forward though, a bit further back. Also, Drunk Ruby is the one that's been having issues with meleeing. Let's have Shard Vine take front, Dictator next. No fair if I get to have all the fun. Yeah. What ship layout is this? This is the frigate. It's basically a supply ship, I believe, in the XCOM files, right? I always recognize as the supply ship in the XCOM files with the turrets up top. That's how traumatized I've been with the damn thing. I think that might be the last Chrysalid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, from the OG. Wait, that's not what I was after. Wait, that's not what I was after. Okay, 3 things. They might be approaching me. That's 1. That's 2. No, 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 no. Are you planning to approach me? I'm a very not approachable person, please. Doesn't look like it. That's dangerous. That is also dangerous. That is not dangerous. This is dangerous. Hi. Hello. How do you do, Church Beastmaster? Yikes. By the way, I think we're susceptible to EMP in the assassin suit, but we'll see. So let's have Dictator go and deal with her. As much as possible. Yeah, so we know of 2 enemies inside the ship. Let's see. Good. She fell for it. She fell for my trap. Okay. I know I'm playing this way too slow. And you're coming home with me. There you go. 2 enemies. 2 enemies. One in the engine room. One in the back. Can a chrysalid hit you if you're flying 1 square above? No. It's a melee attack, not a ranged attack. So you should be fine. If I move in... Oh man. Oh boy, can't wait to watch everybody get zombified. Ooh, so those are really just the last 2 enemies on the map and they're all the way up top. As well. Okay, so let's wrap this up. I still don't think we can do this, but it was a really good layout at the end of the day. And very easy to assert control over the entire area. The chrysalids were pretty nasty. I don't know about the night vision of Church Zealots, so I'm still very panicky about having to engage them, but I think I was maybe a bit too concerned. But overall, doable. Hey there, Nighty, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're doing quite well yourself, by the way. Just wanting to point it out here. They're coming. They're coming. Okay. I think Drunk Ruby is gonna take a point here. Oh. Oh! Well, hi! Oh, that's fine. And another one. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, never mind. And another one. Bonk. Yeah, so at least not getting naded into oblivion does help us a tiny bit. I think they're also heading towards me. Oh, no, that's a different story. That's a different story. Got her. And let's go home. Yikes. Awful. Awful. That wasn't very pleasant. I mean, we cleared it out. I do think it was not really well deserved. 2 frigate documentation. Not 1, 2. Oh, that's neat. But I do like to say that I use smoke, so I deserve a pat on the back. If you didn't dodge, that would have been a splat. Yeah, I know. I know, Silencer. That's the risk I took with having Drunk Ruby up there, but I prefer my odds close quarter combat with Drunk Ruby rather than having either fallen back or charged. Anyways, We got some Gausses, we got some things. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this mission at the end of the day, but I'm happy it's over. And yeah, good reminder that there's some issues with the pachydermy. I mean, okay, so to be fair, right? I hate. So this is kind of my thing, and that's why sometimes I make very weird decisions. I absolutely hate having to save scum mid mission. It feels like it's cheating, and with my skill level, I need all the cheats I can get, because otherwise we just get triple tapped. Like 3 times in a row, one could say. But it was fun though. I had fun. I like beating on the church, not as much as I like beating on a humanist, but yeah. So it doesn't sit right with me, but I like to think that we at least did okay-ish. It doesn't feel right at all. We'll keep the chrysalid so we can interrogate it. We'll kick out an academy drone. Yeah. Painbringer clips. I do think it was pretty smart to move to Painbringer, but maybe in hindsight it would have been better to just stick with AMGs. Assault machine guns. We cannot assemble a craft Gauss. Well, we can actually assemble a craft Gauss weapon, but we cannot make the Gauss cannon rounds ourselves. So we're kind of in this very awkward position where we would have a cannon, but no means of replenishing ammo. Right on top of a freaking. Right on top of a freaking. Oh god, no. No. How am I supposed to clear this thing out? How am I supposed to clear out this enemy hideout if there's a freaking... Okay, sure. It's fine, it's fine. Now, there is a few issues here, right? Ignore the fact that, you know, nobody really got wounded. I think we took a lot of freshness damage. Like, Cheeky took quite a bit, Dictator, Isabel, so we need to kick them out. What's the strategic war of Northern Norway? Think about all the oil, Jake. Think about all the oil. Not that we can do anything with it, but think about it. I guess you guys are all being taken off the team for the time being. I think I would like to at least go and say hi to the cruiser, but then again... who would I even take with me? Who would I even take with me? Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Not gonna be Selman. So our freshness is really bad. Isabel cannot join and Chart Vine cannot join. They're quite exhausted. Cheeky Breaky could potentially join, but he's seen better days as well. MC Dawson and Dieter, same problem with them. How about... So I would need to take at least 3 gals with me, right? 3 gals who can probably wear some chainmail armor. And they need to be people with good reactions. And that doesn't leave me with a lot of possibilities. We could wait 1 day, but... I mean, often inebriated is quite exhausted as well. And Wood definitely is exhausted too. I guess we can always do the same thing we did before. Where we just go in to beat them up a bit and then we leave. Yeah, it's nighttime. I say as if nighttime is giving me a tactical advantage, but it's nighttime. So who would I take in this particular case? I mean, definitely no Swabbies. That would be insane. Buxom Hyena is also quite inexperienced still, all things considered, but she's one. Monty give, Monty take. Can't live without my Monty. Alright, Monty, it's time to get you killed. Exhausted from a 2-month vacation. Yeah, you were so busy having vacation there, Wood. It left you quite fatigued. I can relate. I can relate. Yeah, we would have to take at least Selman with us and Drunk Ruby. Again, Selman is not all that experienced, and Drunk Ruby is quite experienced, but she suffers from unfreshness as well. I don't think using chain skill mill on the Lamia might make a difference, but we'll try. We'll try. So Isdar can join us, and then we will need at least 4 people to help out. It probably will be both soldiers. That's about it. Cyber Norris. Oh my, that's a good point there, Doomsday. You will get your Cyber Norris, I promise you that much. Cheeky breaky. We'll just smoke a bunch, that will be fine. And I would like to take one more gal with me, so we have a total of 4 people. 4 gals. And the 4th one will be wearing a assassin suit. And the big annoyance about the assassin suit in this particular case is that it's just going to fatigue us so aggressively. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna run with 2 chainmails instead of 3. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. We'll take Chartvine and Chartvine. Okay, let's see. Let's at least figure out how we're gonna gear up. I wanna give this a shot. Actually, this might work quite nicely. I wanna give this a shot, not to clear it out. I always say that and then I attempt to clear it out, but not to clear it out. But I wanna give this a shot to see whether or not we could potentially, with a little bit of hope, get some kills in. Maybe grab some items, maybe some panic. We don't need to finish the mission, we don't. I think a cruiser is a very large undertaking, probably too large for the team that we're going to be bringing. So in this particular instance, I'd rather just kind of sit back and just beat up on them. Book some hyena. Dictator will get a break. And I will grab me something to drink, because that mission... We're not gonna be killing any ninja bases today, are we? We're not gonna be able to kill any ninja bases today. Oh. Something inside of me just died. Something inside of me just died. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. So 3 chainmail users, 3 humanist soldiers, and that's about it. I think we're going to be running the same loadout as before. As much as I enjoy the Silver Snake, I think I'm going to go with the AMG after all. We'll take some smoke grenades. And we're going to go and kill 2 ninja bases. Oh, somebody's feeling optimistic. God, why can't I be more like you, Doomsday? So naive. We should also probably take some flares with us. Maybe 2 grenades is a bit too much. Right, flares. We'll take a field surgery kit. Rinse and repeat. Same deal over here. Defender gear is fine. Pointman is fine. Motion track, and then we'll get some flares going. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for me to use actual grenades, because we're going to be dealing with people wearing shields. We all know how that tends to end. So this is fine, I think, and then we'll do the same for Monty Give, Monty Take. God, I love saying that, I really do. Okay, Drunk Ruby has the right idea here. Although Istar doesn't really know about shooting, unfortunately for me. Now, one mistake that I have also made before, and I should rectify that right off the bat, is that I should probably be using Painbringer SMGs. I think that might be a better setup in this particular instance. I have to say naive, but I was doing my Pirates Jack Sparrow run earlier, and I was hard fighting the ninjas in August with mini cannons. That's commendable. That's very commendable. I think mini cannons are definitely something that is easy to, I don't want to say underestimate or undervalue, but they can be quite powerful, especially if you have something like Acid or the likes. It can really just pack a punch. Yeah, this looks mighty fine to me. Okay, shall we at least attempt it? I do know there is a chance that we won't be able to make this. I believe the heavy gunship is quicker than I am, so we're gonna have to divert a bit. Wow, okay, how about you don't do that? Redmond Mob Lieutenant is completed. Okay. As long as it's nighttime, it should be fine. This is called terrain, isn't it? This is called terrain, isn't it? Okay, we had fun and games. I'm gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be leaving. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I did take a snake. So chainmail would have been subjected to a mass murder. Oh my god, okay. Chainmail would have been subjected to mass murder by cold. Assassin suit would have suffered quite a bit. And as much as I would love to do these type of crazy shenanigans, I just don't think that would have been a good fit. Now I gotta decide whether I want to clear out the heavy gunship or I want to clear out a particular cruiser. Either of those two. I think we're gonna go for the... I think we might actually go for the frigate. We've done one, we can do another one, right? Should be fine. Yeah, I know. Bye. They can observe me. They can observe me. So this is gonna be hot terrain. Yeah, it's a jungle, alright. Okay, let's shuffle everybody into a acceptable spot. This is, surprisingly enough, a decent location. Sure, large angles that the enemy can shoot me at, but we also will be able to move out ourselves quite a bit. Let's see what we're gonna be up against. I do not know if my snake is gonna be fine. I like to think that Isdar probably can tank this, but we'll see. I didn't pick up any smokes. We'll get around to that never. Don't worry about a thing. Let's eye and see whether or not this was a mistake. I probably should have opened the doors just to see what's up. All according to plan, hell yes. That's bad, by the way. That's bad. So I need to know what's down here. I think it's gonna be fine. It was in this moment he realized that whatever I just pointed out is gonna be fine is not fine. So often I've looked on the blip on the map, I'm like, that's a chrysalid, we need to go and kill it. And then this time around I'm like, it's never gonna be a chrysalid. Monty took. Thank you, Monty. I'm so glad, Monty, that at the end of the day you decided to give your life. I do very much value that. Know that you will die a hero. Alright, MC Dawson. Thank you for giving your life. Know that you will die a hero. Oh, there you go. Everybody's just perfectly fine. What was I worried about? I most definitely do not want to continue. So here's the thing I'm gonna be doing with Drunk Ruby. I am gonna get murdered. As one would expect. Ah, cheeky. Wow, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So he is bleeding. He does have a flechette cannon, unfortunately for me. One more for good measure, and then we just gotta hope that we... Oh my god, how did we not kill him? How did we not kill him? Gulp. So don't worry, this is not gonna be an issue here in a bit, right? This is only temporarily. Oh my, I hate you guys. There, I said it. I hate you guys. Okay. Charge Vine won't need to go downstairs. I'd rather have line of sight on this entire area than this little particular flank, although it would be nice to clear this out as well. Right, without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. Regret that I even did this in the first place. Let's see who's going to die. Oh crap! I was supposed to grab something to drink. Yes. I'll be right back. Rightfully so, rightfully so. Okay, what's up with the church ships? So the church has decided that a secret base is in order. They can't let the ninjas have all the fun. So currently we have a bunch of friendly neighborhood church members flying about, setting up... oh my god, you're right in front of me. Oh, it's just a Mr. Nobody, okay. Okay, Monty took my sanity. Somebody's paying attention. Alright, then let's see what we got. What's up with us today? Oh my! Struggled to kill this guy, struggled to kill that guy, struggled to kill, well, struggled to kill that guy. That's 3 out of 4. Alright, I kinda was hoping that we would have somebody who would know how to flare. Cheeky. Cheeky Labriki. Flare. That's good. I guess this is karma, so I will gladly, I suppose, accept the karma. Oh. Oh no. I'll gladly accept the karma for, you know... Saves coming earlier. Ooh, alright. I don't think we're gonna survive this. So that's the second chrysalid, and there's a few more chrysalids. Alright, what's the plan? Oh no, my chainmails are gonna have issues, aren't they? That's fine as well. The thing is, once I'm up against somebody really nasty, like, you know, him, and things go sideways, that's, well, when we're gonna be in real trouble. I came to the sudden realization that, yeah, painbringers in this particular instance just basically means they are bringing me pain. And that doesn't make me very happy as an individual, surprisingly enough. Alright, Monty took. Thanks, Monty. Either. Guys, please. Please do something about this. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh. Oh. Oh, and... It was nice knowing you, MC. It was nice knowing you, MC. Just feed Monty to the chrysalid. Somebody's gonna get fed to the chrysalid, unfortunately. This won't be Monty. Or MC. Yeah, it does close, but we don't know if there's enemies over here. We don't know if there's enemies over here. it's very easy for MC to basically get popped. No, at least he'll go out with a bang, right? Godspeed, MC. Godspeed. I will be taking a few steps back, trying to minimize the exposure, but we might very well just simply get naded. And that will be that. Oh, okay, he's fine. I didn't dare to say it, but he's fine for the time being. Okay. I do not know how I kinda didn't pay attention to the calculations there, but here we are. I guess that's what you get for that's what you get for those low damage rolls, right? I'm thinking about keeping Drunk Ruby outside for the time being. Although I do not know if she's exposed or not. No, she definitely isn't. The snake has thermal vision. Does she? I don't think the snake has thermal vision at all. Ooh, yes it does. But the night vision is very terrible, I believe, right? Yeah, we have a night vision of 11. That might be causing issues as well, but we'll see. We'll see. Huh. Well, not that terrible apparently. "11 isn't bad. Maybe. Maybe. We know there was somebody all the way over here in the back. I am gonna flare and then we're gonna run back inside. I know it's kinda pointless with all the smoke about, but yeah. I don't know how we're gonna be playing this yet. I think MC Dawson is also gonna stay outside. Didn't you read the Lamia examination? Yes, but I didn't memorize it. It's better than Manwu is what we are fighting. I don't know. I think at least the zealots have decent night vision. I say very carefully. I say very, very carefully. But yeah, let's keep an eye out on our heat issues. I say heat issues, but yeah, exactly that. Cantina refreshments, please, if you so kindly will. Kinda heavy, but we'll make it work. So, I think the plan is threefold. 1, we light this up, and we try to light this up. 2, we use this as a breaching point. And 3, there is probably somebody hidden behind the craft, but we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I know, I'm very, very afraid that we might be dealing with an Exalt. If we're dealing with an Exalt, it basically will be game, set, match, and I will run away. I think we're gonna go for blind fire. For now. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. Just itty bitty kind of worked. And then we also have for Chart Vine. I do not know if the enemy has capabilities of spotting. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but we'll have to be careful. We have to be very, very careful. I wonder if we should just do a bunch of blind fire in that case, but that's a different story. I mean, it was a church neophyte, so depends how you will define lucky, right? Okay, oof. I might leave. I like that the guy just basically ran up to me. But yeah, so this is gonna be an issue. That's why I need continual refreshments. We'll get around to it. That's one. Any armor with tons of explosive resistance so I can melee Cyberdisc to death. So there is a particular rule there, Atel. If you kill a Cyberdisc with a particular damage type, it won't explode. I'm trying to think what that particular damage type is. Was it stabbing? Or cutting? It was cutting. Okay, cutting. I think it's cutting. If you attack something with cutting, the Cyberdisc does not explode. This goes for both melee attacks, but also for ranged attacks. So if you were to kill a Cyberdisc with a CD pistol, it doesn't explode either. I think electricity might actually blow up the Cyberdisc, just as a warning. Just as a fair warning. Okay. I don't want to keep Isdar out and about, so let's be mindful with Isdar. Let's have Dieter do a good old continual refreshment. And I'm very, have I mentioned very, scared of a chrysalid at the moment. I do not know why. I mean, I do know exactly why, but I do hope it won't become an issue. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not I'm scared. That's the word I'm looking for right now. I'm scared. I am absolutely terrified. Wasn't it all melee attacks? No. Notice all those doors opening and closing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any cutting on me. I'm trying to think, but nothing really pops to my mind what you might be able to use as cutting damage. Yeah, we've seen 2 chrysalids, 1, 2. We're missing probably 2 or 3. I say 3, but usually I feel like whenever I have an assumption on how many enemies we're expecting, there's gonna be a curveball with yet another enemy. But yeah, we should see 1 or 2 more, probably. There he is. That's good. This is not how I like playing these type of missions, as a side note. It makes me feel very, very uncomfortable. But yeah, all in due time. Oh hi! Oh hi! Goodbye! Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Monty has one of these as well. Okay, let's see. I have noticed, however, that if I attack from around the corner, there's a chance the exploitation won't damage me. Oh, the explosion, yes, because the explosion follows a sphere curve. The arena scatter. I do believe so, yes. I do believe so, I say very carefully. Oh, don't go back inside. We had fun. We were having fun. You're having fun, you lame bastard. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Fun has been cancelled. I repeat, fun has been cancelled. Yeah. Oof. That was rough. That was very, very rough. Ah, not enough time units for the final heal. Okay. Huh. I mean, it did block a Gauss shot, but the Gauss shot might have also just min-rolled. I'm a bit of an optimist. But yeah. That was slightly terrifying though. Alright, Monty. I know this is not the optimal way of doing it, but I'll have to do it like this. And then we have to run away. Spread out! Sort of, I guess. Oh man, I hope they won't nade me. 5 seconds later, they will absolutely nade me. He's back. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of a breather here, at least. We'll see how long that will last, though. And I think I'm gonna be running out of cantina refreshments fairly soon. Yeah, I'm thinking about killing him. I'm trying to keep line of sight on him, at least for the time being. In the hopes that he can net me something a bit better. Like, you know, something to sell. But yeah, on due time. It's gonna show up behind me and murder somebody. I'm very much aware of this. And not dealing with him right now is definitely playing with fire. Or I guess playing with chrysalids. You can notice me making these type of coward saves this quickly and this easily. So I think the big concern that I have, Monty can go and screw himself. Monty has lost all my faith. The big concern that I currently have is twofold. First of all, the smoke's gonna run out somewhere in the near future, which is gonna complicate matters quite a bit. And the second problem that I'm seeing is that besides the smoke running out, at some point we're gonna be dry on canteens. So, yeah. Tactical preparations. Yes. I'm also expecting an enemy to be behind the craft itself. That's why I'm not looping around, but we'll see. Probably gonna be waiting for like 20 turns. Come on. Come on. Maybe it's time for me to actually get a chrysalid to come and say hi. Okay, Dieter. Oh my Dieter. I did not check out the chrysalid. We're gonna kill the chrysalid. We're gonna kill the chrysalid. The fact that I didn't check this turn on the chrysalid is highly concerning, so there you go. I had the intention of making sure that every single turn I made sure that somebody was looking at him, and I kind of forgot to do it that particular turn, so that is a instant red flag for me. Okay, so with that threat eliminated, air quote eliminated, let's move on. I'm not sure if I want to throw another flare. Generally speaking, I think we're fine. I do want to loop around this particular corner and try to get our flare out. But we'll see. All I need to know is whether or not there's going to be an enemy right around the corner. We'll see. If the corner is going to be safe, or the back of the craft is going to be safe, I can hold up against the wall and then we can see what's next. Okay, I'm gonna argue that this area is safe. So this is where probably a bigger problem is going to occur. The problem called chrysalid. How many enemies can we assume is gonna be inside? Probably about 8 or 10. Six enemies? think there's 6 enemies inside. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so definitely somewhere between 6 to 10. I can guarantee you that 1 person is in the engine room, 2 people are in the top deck. We know that one of them is a chrysalid, so we'll have to see what's gonna happen next. Yeah, most of the smoke is currently clearing up. Still pretty much in the dark. Come on. I don't want to have to do a breach here, but it looks like I might need to breach. Yeah, it does look like I might need to breach, and I'm not very happy about that. Come on, fellas. We're gonna pop a reload, and then we're gonna go and prep. Which also probably means that, yeah, Drunk Ruby is not in a good state. We need to go. We need to go now. It's now or never. 2 blades. We're gonna be needing those. Do you have a weapon capable of breaking spaceship walls? No, I don't, unfortunately. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enemies at least. And here it is. I really do hope they're planning to head towards me, because if they're not planning to head towards me, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble here. But yeah, I need to start picking up the pace here. That's basically the plan. We pick up the pace and we move on. From that point forward. Do it. Do it. They're not doing it. Okay, bucks him. Let's go. Yeah, it does look like it's they're all teamed up, but the problem is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, yeah, that's at least 10. It doesn't look like they're bunched up, but they could be spread out on different floors, so it's just individual units, just on different Z levels. But yeah, that's a minor detail here. Okay, let's get to show on the road. We need to breach. Either we breach or we don't. That's basically the one-on-one thing here. They're not coming outside, and I'm very disappointed about that, but I do not blame them. Okay, Drunk Ruby is out. I just now realized that we're very low on energy. With Bugs Hyena. Jesus, did you see that, by the way? Ranger danger. Not the good type of kind. I thought from this distance we were gonna be perfectly safe. Turns out we aren't. I also noticed that I do not have stim packs on me, which again, I absolutely should have had stim packs on me. So let's grab some stim packs. And yeah, we need to prepare to breach basically. If I don't do it this turn, then I might as well never. Just gotta hope that whenever that chrysalid pops out, oh my god, we're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're doomed. We're doomed. Go, 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 go. I completely forgot to actually make them feel better. Come on, I need stim packs, I need everything. I'm having some trouble making some very good decisions here. Also, I'm very glad that this chrysalid is dead, because this is the point where things could actually go south quite quickly. No, we're gonna breach quite aggressively and hope for the best. I also noticed that this flare is gonna cause issues, so I would love to pick up this flare so we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, at this point it is only gonna get worse. Do it. Wait, no, don't do it. Not this turn. Next turn. Okay. That's definitely not terrifying, but sure. Good riddance. That was the, the second worst turn they could have showed up on. And that's when he showed up, so I'm glad. I'm glad he took his sweet ass time getting here, but by God. Don't do it next time. Ooh. Yeah, we really do need to hurry up though. Guys took your sweet ass time there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My God. Can't believe we lost Buxom. I mean, I can absolutely believe that we lost Buxom. We've been standing around for so long. I think she just completely disintegrated. Wow. Wow, okay. That really does suck. That really does suck. Okay. Whew. To be expected. Absolutely to be expected. So yeah, I did have people basically lined up to do reaction fire and nothing came of it. Looking at you, Cheeky. Looking at you, Chart Vine. That does mean that it's only gonna get worse. We're in the light, aren't we? We are in the light. I think at the end of the... Oh, here we go. Oh, hell no. Oh, son of a... Okay, let's get this done. Let's get this done. Oh, that was indeed psych BS. If we're getting psyched, that can only mean one thing. That can only mean one thing, and I'm not very happy about it. Reverence. And Reverence are gonna be a pain to kill. They cannot, well, they can break, but it will take quite a lot of effort to break them. And we still have to breach. That's good. Good job, Chartvine. Next. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. You okay there, Cheeky? Cheeky's okay. Good. Okay, so the Church Revered is saying hi. Wait. That's a Church Revered. Wait. That's not the guy I'm thinking about. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about the other guy. Cardinals. There you go. Cardinals. Right. Yes, Cardinals. That's what I was thinking about. Please leave. No! No, not Dieter. Why can't you guys follow a simple order? Just one simple order. God damn it. Oh, okay. Alright. Monty, give life. Monty, please, give life. Thank you, Monty. Now, please, take him to safety, Monty. Cheeky. I think Cheeky's gonna die, by the way. I think we're gonna have quite a few deaths here. That's good. That's very good. Oh my god, okay. Whew. I mean, I say whew, but we're not done yet. We still have quite a ways to go. Motion track, please. So they're entering bug hunt mode. Or they're hunter mode. Okay, there's a guy on the right. Definitely on the right. We need to go. We need to go now. Yeah, screw it. It just doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. All right. Enemies visible on the map. Two of them. One is heading in our general direction here. No, no, no. Come with me if you want to live, and I know you want to live. Alright, Monty, today we do not take. Today we do not take. Oh. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. One enemy remains. Let's go and hunt him down, and hey. I mean... Might as well, right? Might as well. If the last enemy is a chrysalid, I'm gonna be very angry. First of all, I'm gonna be very angry. Second of all... Oh, come on! Really? Alright. Okay, well, I figured, you know... I'm not saving for a reason, but... You know, I figured free church revered, but yeah, turns out he barely was damaged. Drunk Ruby is going ZZZ, Charge Vine also went ZZZ. We need to go to the second floor. Slave soldiers, it's time to prove your worth. Monty, give me all you got. It's gotta be a fucking chrysalid, isn't it? Gotta be a fucking chrysalid, mark my words. Nah, a chrysalid would have charged me by now. I just realized a really stupid mistake. I'm very sad that Buxom died. I'm actually really sad Buxom died. I mean, that is life, I suppose. Oh yeah, he's coming. I don't like this. I do not like this. Oh. My gut is telling me that really bad things are gonna happen here in a bit. Okay, not yet, not yet. She's coming though. She's coming quick. Alright, Monty. Monty took. I knew that nonsense will happen. Poor Monty. He will be missed. He will be missed. Oh my. Oh. I knew that will happen at the end of the day. Alright, we're done. The losses were painful. Quite painful, but we got some good stuff out of it as well. One slave soldier and Buxom hyena. I guess it's not all that bad. They weren't even all that veteran, but... Ooh, yeah, Tech Blade just got blown up. But that's just life. Look at those huge stat increases. I didn't even see them, but I'm sure they were huge. Sleeping Beauty, trigger happy, soft target, nurse, patient. But yeah, Buxom hyena died, look at that. And Monty Give, never to be seen again. I think we're not gonna go and clear out this heavy gunship. I think it's time for us to take a break here, before the game breaks me. So, with that revelation of what has just happened, we shall probably try to get some more slave soldiers going. And that's okay, because we have some more slave soldiers that probably require joining us. Hey ho, 10 more. Never leave the craft, never leave the craft. Well, at least Dieter survived, despite some people's best efforts. We have an isolated valley. I think only peasants are allowed to go on this, right? Monty give, Monty take, yeah, exactly. I think the only ones that are allowed to go on this mission are peasants, right? Or Lockners as well, I can't remember. Ooh, it's gonna be freezing cold. Well, apparently it's gonna be temperate. I don't know if Lockners are allowed either. Won't trust mutants. Lockners should qualify as mutants, so I think only peasants. Medical box. Let's open a said medical box. And let's also open the how many sentries in the med bay for me. That's a good question there, is there? That's a very good question. Guess we'll never know. Okay, let's check it out. How bad is it? Let's sort by this. Days to recover. 72! No, wait, 24. 27. 27 days. Same for Dieter, by the way. 27 days. Tomato and well endowed is 16. We have quite a few people, though, alive and well. But I think our ranks have been tremendously hurt over the last few times. So 27 days. 27 days. 72 without modifiers. But we have modifiers, so should be fine. If I'm gonna be doing an isolated valley, I'd like to do it during nighttime. Gun Almanac, the infantry rifle, a semi-automatic classic equipped with them good old iron sights. Another decrypted data disk, please. Gun Almanac, please. Wait, what else did we finish? By 7 people for the government enforcer, and that should do. Cryptid data disk, tunnels of Mars. Mars is crisscrossed by a web of underground tunnels dug very deep under its surface. Military police. Military police are pretty much the only kind of police most people will ever see. Armed with heavy weapons and riding armored vehicles or even aircraft, these hard like rock men will usually shoot first, ask questions later. The riot grenade, son of a bitch. It's not what I was hoping for. We're gonna be bashing the gnome here. Did somebody die? Absolutely their Vrijheid. It was Monty. Monty Give. Because Monty did not give me his all. And he ended up missing 3 out of 4 shots. Unlike the armored Beastmaster who basically absolutely annihilated the guy. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this frigate. Yeah, Buxom also died, which was really sad, but there was little I could do against it. We got a bunch of coupons, we got some chocolate, old coins, we got some credit chips. And yeah, cool. Yeah, Buxom Hyena was nice, but it was just not meant to be. Okay, let's reclaim the copper coupons, the iron coupons, the bronze titanium coupons, the tritanium coupons, the zortium coupons, and the neurotic coupons. Oh my, that's a lot of coupons. Yay for gambling. 100 vodka, we don't need it, and the medical manual. I know I'm gonna be so disappointed. Gnome Tech or contact with the Gnome Tech allowed us to learn some things from these mysterious beings, such as Gauss coils. Fantastic! That's good. That's actually a gnome topic. That's a gnome topic. Absolutely, yeah. Sweet. Very sweet. Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're working on it. Shadow News. In a quite dramatic development that shook Typhon City, a huge detonation occurred at its government engineering facility. The crew took heavy casualties and some witnesses blabbered about killer robots falling from the skies right after the blast. Said robots immediately lived up to their names, exterminating many of the survivors with highly precise plasma fire. I'm not pointing any fingers, but the technocracy is not to be trifled with. Okay. So. Peasant o'clock. Riot grenades make me think about an episode of The Deadliest Warrior where they complained that a riot grenade didn't do a lot of damage compared to a pipe bomb. Oi. Let's see, how many do we still have left? Damsels in lethal distress. The convoy. Wait, the convoy is still out and about. Oh, the convoy is still out and about. Yeah, we'll be back soon enough. The truth is out there. Oh boy. Is it? It is. So yeah, another prepper camp. That's gonna be fun. Banebringer clips. Let's put it aboard of craft. So now I'm thinking to myself, why do I hate old Earth metros? We'll probably clear this out with Locknars, but they're still aboard our convoy. A prepper camp or a ninja base. It's gotta be a prepper camp. I don't think we're gonna take the convoy for the prepper camp though. I'll probably do it with the pachydermy. And we'll send in a bunch of swabbies. Ninja base. If only life was that good, right? Okay, so I'm taking a whole bunch of untrained people with me. Last time I did this, I got very frustrated with the game because it was kicking my ass for doing so, but this time it will be different. This time it will be different. Alright, MC Dawson will get a break though. Vrijheid. Vrijheid will be leading the charge. Godspeed, Vrijheid. I believe in you. Now, that being said though, let's get some night ops. Selman will take armor. Armor. Perfect. This will be fine. And we're just gonna run a very simple loadout of... Okay, maybe SMGs are a bit overkill. Silver Snake might not be the best course of action. I'm thinking about just taking military shotgun. And rolling with it. Please don't kill me. Hey, if you die, it probably meant you wanted to die in the first place. Like Monty. Take Monty for example. I didn't want to kill Monty, but if you miss an entire clip of ammo, what am I supposed to do? But I think you can do it, Vrijheid. I think you can do it. I have full faith in you. Anyway, so what are we gonna do here? I think zombies aren't all that great of an option, to be fair. Let's go with shotguns. At some point we are gonna have to go and breach. That's the only thing that really scares me, but we'll live. Selman! Oh, poor Selman. It's nice having you around. Although Selman does have quite a bit of strength. We aren't all Nickies. Okay. Unleashed Tarantula is gonna be fine. Vrijheid is gonna be fine, and without much further ado, off we go. I'll quickly be right back. Need to check on my kit, and then we go and clear out the prepper camp. Give me a moment. Alright, that situation should have been resolved, and I do not like this. What is happening? Are you kidding me? Really? Well... whatever just attacked me, which was a roundabout, died, but Bounty Hunt level D, Tower of Souls, another bomber from the Academy, just bombing its way through literally everything. It's you in a safe house. It's kind of busy, isn't it? Kind of busy. I fucked up. Oh no. I fucked up. Well, that's slightly concerning. So this was supposed to be a night mission. This was supposed to be a night mission. Haha. I don't even know what the hell we're up against. Just ship camp and toss some grenades. I kind of wish that would work, but I don't think that's gonna work. Here we go. What are we dealing with? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm actually very happy that this is not a night mission, because these guys are really annoying to deal with during that time. Although, to be fair, we still would have had the upper hand. Okay, well, let's go and kill some marauders, I suppose. Yeah, they do have decent armor, so I think shotguns would have been pretty ineffective against them. Then again, we are also quite ineffective against them, so there is also that. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for quite a while. See you guys next year. Gonna take a while. Gonna take a very long while. I'm sorry to hear that, Taranen. My condolences. Why won't you die? I regret everything. Can't believe I can't kill the guy. Or AMG is just absolutely whiffed that. Oh, they have grenade launchers. Okay, that's way more problematic. Let's change gears here for a bit. I am gonna take assault rifles with me. I think we're gonna be using assault rifles instead. They're not gonna be very accurate, but it's better than nothing at this point. It's a versatile weapon. It unfortunately does take, I think, 100% of your firing rate. Yes, it does. So it's not that great for people who aren't that well trained. But to be fair, considering the current situation, I don't have much of a choice. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And it's gonna be a long mission. I'm very disappointed about that. I kinda was hoping that we could do this relatively quickly, but I might have been doing it a bit too quickly. Oh my god, there's imps. And whatever the fuck that guy has. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to burn to a crisp, if I can be honest. You know, I do think we're gonna fall. Oh, really? That's where he went. I do think we're gonna fall back to our craft, so that we do not have to burn to a crisp ourselves. But it might already be a bit too late. It might already be a bit too late. Let's make sure we pick up a fire extinguisher, because I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna be needing it here in a second. And then we'll have to do some really weird shenanigans here. So the main issue that I'm having is that these guys do have a decent melee attack, and we aren't really that well prepared against melee. Here comes the fireball. Ah, no fireball. Okay, that actually works to my best interest, believe it or not. Okay, I am still half of mind that we should be leaving. Huh. Oh, look at this clown. Get out of here. Oh, okay, the clown is not leaving. Alright, the clown is not leaving. Haha. That's awful. Thank you. We'll shoot them and then we run. Good. Alright, Selman. Doesn't look like we need a fire extinguisher at this point. It does look like the enemy is planning to charge me, which is quite nice and fortunate. And then we just have to take a few pot shots if we can. But yeah, we might actually take damage, and that's the part that scares me. Did that hurt him? That did hurt him. Good job. Perfect cap. Yeah, the only problem is the marauders. They're gonna hurt me. In the long run, they're gonna hurt me quite a bit. They're kinda hard to take down. That's where the assault MGs are supposed to come in, but they're not really doing their job. We'll see. Lisa Moneybags, I need you to go out of your way and pick up a motion track. Aye aye. Yeah, so there is at least one guy with a grenade launcher. Yeah, this is what I meant. I've mentioned this at some point, and I'll say it again. I think the auto-fire on the assault rifle is a pretty big trap. It's too damn inaccurate. most of the time. Sure, I'm using it with inexperienced people, but still. Oh, there we go. Now that's the damage I've been waiting for. Vrijheid. Show me. Salmon is the one that can throw really well, same with Gargantua, but I'm gonna have Vrijheid attempt a grenade throw here. Wow, okay, I don't think we can do this. Not even close. Well, at least I tried. At least I tried. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta leave. Like, this will be a very long and exhausting mission. Not freshness-wise. Absolutely not freshness-wise. Just mentally. But then again, clearing this out might be quite nice as well. Yeah, maybe I just need accurate weapons, like the assault rifle. Then we can just go for aimed shots. And I guess as long as it bleeds, it might die. Oh, that's a grenade launcher, that's nasty. As long as it bleeds, it might die. Well, I'm at least getting a mission out of this, that's for certain. Alright, Unleash Tarantula. I kinda wish she could lob out a grenade. We can absolutely attempt to get a grenade for her. Let's quickly do this as well, just to make sure nobody's hiding on this end. But yeah, I can go and pick up a grenade for her and prime it, but I just don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. Okay. It's 30 to throw. I guess she could throw, yeah. That's not shabby. Okay, let's see where this is gonna go. Good damage, by the way, very good damage. All we gotta do now is just be patient, and I really am not patient. Still, I think if we had done this during nighttime, I would have had a really bad time. Oh, we're gonna have such a bad time. Can I take an accurate shot? Yes, I can. Let's attempt it. Yeah, that's maybe we're better off leaving. I'm trying to come up with a strategy where we can basically deal with these people while we're having to fight them from a range, and I just do not know a good strategy here. No, as long as it will bleed, it will die. I guess as long as I follow that philosophy, we should be fine. The problem is I can't really use snipers with these people, they're just too inaccurate. This is the best I got. Assault rifles with aimed shots. Even that's kinda at best. So one bled out. Okay. And then once we actually have to clear them out, that's gonna be the next problem we need to deal with. And I need to be very mindful of my time units here. If I just start spamming like crazy, I don't think there's much I can do. Yeah. Also, I really am hating this little house part. It seems to be causing me issues. There you go. Thank you, striking swimmer. Let's take one pot shot. Oh, beautiful. We hit. And run. Okay, and then we wait. Also, the smoke's gonna be an issue. I think they have pretty good thermal vision, which we, on the other hand, do not. So we just sit back. I guess we're not gonna be killing a ninja base again today. I'm not happy about it, but, well... I'm the victim here, okay? I'm the victim. No, but in all seriousness, I kinda wish we could. I just don't think we're in a good spot to do so at the moment. Like, if Striking Swimmer misses a 22%, sorry, if 92%, I just don't feel very optimistic about my prospects. How are you there with firing there, Vrijheid? 88. What about Tarantula? 76. Maybe. We just gotta look at it from a different way. Maybe we gotta look at it from a different way, huh? Maybe we just got a mortar. So the big problem I have with mortaring in this particular instance is it might actually backfire quite badly. It will require me to be exposed. I am thinking about having a smoke screen up, but again, their thermal vision might be problematic. But it's a good option. It's an option I actually do want to explore. If we can speed things up by just simply mortaring, I absolutely should take that opportunity. Mortar combat, absolutely. That's good. Ah, that is good. One, 2, and 3. I mean, if they're bleeding, that will be perfect. If they're bleeding, that will be perfect. Really? 19, yeah, that's too much. Oh, Selman, 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 Selman. All I need from you is to perform. My god, Selman, please. Vrijheid? I mean, it's just a little bit of Daka Daka. It didn't hit. That did hit and he's bleeding, finally. So, the main issue is, if I want to set up a mortar, which I really want to do, it's gonna be really hard to line it up properly. Because we just, like, either we're exposed over here, or maybe if I can, like, carve out a little area down in this area, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just will need to try and just set up a smoke screen. But if I set up a smoke screen, I will need somebody to go ahead and scout as well. I feel like there's no good answer, so maybe I should just not think about it and just take a smoke and just go crazy. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. So many questions, so little answers. But yeah, it's better to do it at least with Unleashed Tarantula. Oh really? Okay, well, apparently taking a knee ruined that. Yeah, mortars are gonna do it really well. Mortars are gonna work very, very, very good. Very nicely. We'll set it up down here and we'll see what's gonna happen. We still have a fire extinguisher we can use, so that will be quite nice. Yeah, I won't even count on the 1% successfully landing. Let's actually get ready. I hate saying this, but let's actually get ready to mortar. I think Vrijheid might also want to do the same thing, and I really, really dislike having my two MVPs, most valuable personnel, go crazy with mortars. Well, they can prove me wrong. I think their thermal vision is just really, really good. I also would really like Oh, hi. I also would really like to be able to do this without needing to hit one unit at a time. It would be nice to hit groups of enemies. But I think that might be awfully optimistic. Yeah, people are going to panic. Selman is absolutely gonna panic. I think I might just be better off just leaving. Wow. Okay, I thought we would have somebody. I thought we would absolutely hurt somebody there. Well, I think I'm better off just leaving. Can't win with these pea shooters. We just can't win. Winning is not allowed. Like, look at that. Look at that accuracy. Look at that aim. In these cases, I know that the military shotgun is the right fit. It's just I can't keep switching between long range and short range weaponry. Like, that is just not doable. That's just not acceptable even. Yeah, this is just not it. This is not it. I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave. I really would like to get a decent amount of hits in. Wow, somebody's sleeping here. But without intel, without anything, it's gonna be pretty difficult to do so. Like, look at this. This is actually getting a bit ridiculous in my opinion. But that's what I signed up for when I took unexperienced people with me. Come on. What's the absolute best max vision unit you can create? God knows. I do not know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Okay, so he clearly shot at me. There we go. We finally got a hit in. Finally. Let's do it again. One more. I think part of it also really depends, for example, on whether or not you're planning on taking... What was it again with you? Whether or not you're planning on getting more condemnations. If you got some condemnations, you can actually make a better ranged unit or vision-wise unit. But what do I know? My girlfriend side just gives me the Book of Cherry Blossoms after I learned literally everything about Fuso. Yeah, she heard you were done with it and she really knows you like the book, so she figured she bought you a duplicate. So kind and caring. So yeah, the main issue that I'm having at the moment is we're just not seeing enemies. Oh my god. Oh, from the stuff I already got right now. I think Night Ops is the best one we can do. I think it's Night Ops. I really dislike this. Okay. I think all of them basically went back inside the base. Yeah, I think all of them just went back into the base. I think we're gonna go home. I think we're gonna go home. We're not hitting anything, we're not seeing anything. It's just pointless. This entire mission at this point just is not gonna accomplish anything. Okay, I just got fireballed from somewhere over here. Oh, and now they start showing up, right? But then on the other hand, some of them are currently sleeping. And then we do get a kill finally, so maybe things aren't as bleak as I initially assumed they will be. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see if we can dunk on this guy at least. I think I'm better off with an accurate shot. Oh, he shot back! Can you believe it? The guy's just hoarding his time units. And then we finally land a hit, and obviously it's in instant retaliation. Unfortunate. How much you bleeding for there, swimming? Oh, you're bleeding for a lot. You're bleeding for a lot. That's fine. Because look, we can do some healing. No, well, we can do a bit of healing. Let's just reload. I guess I can always take out the assault SMG. It's 30 time units and it probably will be about 35 to shoot. I don't think we can shoot. I can at least attempt it. It would be 24 to pick things up. That leaves me with 21 time units. Although I can also pick this up and drop it, which is 16, which is just one too little. Okay. I guess we're gonna get naded. That's gonna be funny. In a non-funny way. Well, at least they're as shitty as me when it comes to throwing grenades, so I do appreciate that part. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out the way I want it to work out. I wonder if I can potentially benefit from having just better stuff. Like throwing grenades. Ugh, I don't care about that guy. I probably should care about the guy actually. Nah, it's not gonna work. Alright, Lisa, don't die on me. Lisa's going to die on me, isn't she? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. And with that, I guess we just hide. You're bleeding. You're bleeding. You're having a really bad time, actually. I think this is a chain gun, by the way. UAC chain gun. So I don't need to be too afraid of that. Knock on wood. Famous last words. I mean, I can always just mortar them. I can always just mortar them if needed. I kind of wish I had taken at least a silver pistol with me, but I didn't, so that's on me. 30 and 20, 23. Beautiful, that's all I needed. Great. We'll get UAC chain gunned and I'll regret my decisions here. Yeah, the pistols, the silver snakes. He's still very much alive, by the way. I expected him to bleed out. Oh well, time to get mowed down. Rip Locknarsh. There you go. The messages died. Yeah, I knew that will happen. That's the worst part of all. I kinda wish they would be stacking together though. That would be quite nice if they would form a cohesive group of enemies rather than whatever the hell this is. Randomly spazzing out in a general direction. I'm so disappointed. That's the best way of phrasing this. I'm so disappointed. How about we pick up a grenade? We just attempt to nade them. I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. Sort of. Drop a grenade. Go over here. We pick up set grenades. And I believe the saying goes, yeet! Beautiful. Although it definitely will not kill him, that much I can guarantee you. It also brings me to the next point, everything's on fire, we probably gotta move. Yeah, I regret this entire mission. Oh, there's my nade. And this time it did hit. Yeah, I regret this entire mission. It's just been annoying, very, very annoying. Again, underpowered. That's the main culprit here. But they're also just not moving. They're just not doing anything. I just have to stay put and hope that they head towards me if I want to get a few shots in. And then whenever they get close enough, they start nading the living crap out of me. So that's also problematic. A sniper rifle will be great, amongst other things. There you go. See? A sniper rifle. Really just a lot of things could be quite nice in this instance. But I have none. It really would help if more enemies would approach me, and they just simply don't. It's almost as if there's only like 5 or 6 enemies. Almost as if there's only 5 or 6 enemies. Okay. I know that there's a fire spreading behind me. We probably should be taking care of that if we can. Yeah, I am also very tempted to say like, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll just use a bunch of grenades. That might also solve the problem. But the main issue is, if we were to lob out a bunch of grenades, we would need at least 2 or 3 grenades in order to just kill one simple enemy. I don't really think that's a feasible way of solving this issue, at least in my opinion, in my very, very humble opinion. So it again just creates this very awkward moment where I feel like there is not a lot we can do with what we're given. Let's just mortar him. There you go. Like, if I need one mortar to kill an enemy, we're gonna be here for a very, very, very long time. We're gonna be here for a very long time. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a few other options. I could potentially pull out RPGs. It sounds crazy to say this, but I could potentially just pull out RPGs. And then we just RPG enemies. It's definitely worthwhile considering. But I'm gonna make this mission so damn expensive. Really shouldn't have brought this many newbies with me. I was gonna say we finally got a group of enemies together, but no, not even. So, we can attempt to go for him. We can attempt to go for, well, this guy, which I know that we won't be able to hit. This is gonna miss. It's gonna miss point blank. Thank you, Salmon. That guy's gonna be annoying. Yeah, it's really, really difficult to find good firing opportunities. I guess we should just move in general. Oh, and then we missed this little group of people. Oh, that is very, very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. One more nade for Vrijheid and he definitely will die. Okay, yeah, let's keep it up. I'll try to push a bit forward and see how that's gonna go, but I'm not feeling optimistic about it. It is so subjective to go belly up. I will pick up a few grenades. We'll carry at least one around, I suppose. Pull the pin. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can maybe find a good juicy target. I do not know why something just exploded, but oh, hi! I guess that is also a thing that can happen. So, one marauder down there, an imp, and just a Mr. Nobody. Yeah, right. Trap. I forgot about that. Ah! Yeah, it's no good. Yeah, Salmon doesn't have backup clips. I kind of forgot about the fact that Salmon doesn't have backup clips. What can we do? What can we do? Hold up. Let's be clever about this, right? Let's be clever about this for a few moments. If I grab a grenade, we can blow him up with a grenade, but I'm not feeling the grenade. But maybe that's all it takes. No, no, not even. Thanks, Salmon. What else can I do? Let's just mortar him. Let's just mortar him. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely definitely not effective. Leave those guys be. Right, imps don't care about fire. Yeah, I'm not feeling this mission. The longer it's going on, the less confident I feel. Maybe we should just pack our bags and leave. Like, this is not a difficult mission, I just didn't bring the right people and the right tools. And I think the only tool that really would have worked here is just, I do not know actually, to be quite fair. That is quite heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I do not know what would have been the right tool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Okay, let's get the mortar. Let's get the mortar up and running. Please, Vrijheid, do not die on me. If you die on me right now, I will quite literally kill you. That's a chain machine gun. We probably will have to keep our distance, at least for a bit. But yeah, I'm not feeling very optimistic about what's happening here. I think the perfect opportunity to really deal a striking blow to them kinda is gonna whiff by. Oh, come on! Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, bad luck. That was an awful sneeze. That was a you are doomed type of sneeze. I'm wondering if I should just be shooting him point blank. Might as well try, right? Well, at least it does something. A scratch, but a scratch is better than nothing. Might as well be nothing. Okay, yeah, as long as the guy from the apocalypse still exists, I think this is it. I think this is it. There's just nothing else I can do at the moment. RPG might work, but the problem is that it's gonna backfire. Yeah, I'm not very happy. I'll admit, I'm not very happy. Ah, haha. Okay. Unleash Tarantula, how about you use this damn RPG? How about you use the RPG, forget about the damn mortar for 5 seconds. It's gonna have to be a snapshot, but it probably is the best type of snapshot I could potentially do. That doesn't mean that we fixed the problem with the Marauder, which kinda also disappoints me greatly. You know what? We're doomed. We're doomed. That's I think the general consensus here. We're just doomed. Yeah, we are doomed. We are so doomed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're out. We're gonna leave. I mean, we're quote unquote out. We're nowhere close to actually getting to safety, but that was disastrous. That was absolutely disastrous. Matter of fact, I'm not willing to accept that. I'm not willing to accept that. We just leave. We just leave. This like it's been like 25 turns of just misery. I'm done. I'm done. Like we just did. What do you mean not enough time units? We just didn't bring the right people with us. It definitely was underpowered. I definitely made a mistake of not getting more people. Oh god, no. Getting more people, and it just ended up backfiring really badly. I'm very sad about it. Let's just leave. I should have done this right off the bat. I really just do not want people to die because I'm trying to run away. Come on. Come on, you don't have to be a prick about it, please. Oh. I already said I'm leaving. Damn it. Gotta take this with us. We gotta take the motion track with us. The flares are goners. That's alright. Yeah, I'm very, very disappointed. If I can be honest, I'm very disappointed. I should have done a lot better. I think at the end of the day, I knew exactly what I was in for and I didn't account for it properly. Uh-oh. No, not again. Oh, alright. So it's gonna be this again. But in my defense, okay? In my defense, out of all the enemies, I did not expect a, I didn't even consider that we could roll a Disciples of the Apocalypse. Only after seeing them, I realized, oh yeah, right, you can actually get these bastards on your mission. Yeah. Not good. I mean, 16 kills is nice, but not good. Would have done a lot better. At least we got some stat increases out of it. Blenders the assault shotgun. Shadow Princess. Way to go, Gag Reflex. Angel of Love, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Lady Luck, a bunch of things. We did lose a Lochnar, but it was a new one. No real experience was lost. Anywho, yeah, so just to summarize, I knew this could happen, I just didn't expect to fight Marauders of the Apocalypse. I was either worrying about having to deal with doggos, hence I equipped people with quite a few shotguns, or we're dealing with Spartans, in which case I would have probably tried to just pick them off one at a time. I also considered a nighttime mission, so we would have just flared and slowly moved forward. Alas, it was not meant to be. We got our doggos back. Good. Copper coupons have been reclaimed. We got an anchor apparently. We got Tommy, Coral Crossbow, Bullpup Carbine, Luxury Fur, a Jazil, X-Grok, which we can sell. We'll keep the Yushenka. Golden Credit Chip, which we're gonna sell. Electric Lasso. It's kinda nice. I'm a bit sad. That's the main takeaway. I'm a bit sad. Bomber from the Academy, just bombing its way to victory. And the rest of the people are gonna do Chateau de la Morte. Ninja boxes have been opened. We got the Ninja Scroll, money purses, Durafred, electronic parts, which is always nice, some chemicals, a bunch of other miscellaneous assorted stuff. So here's the thing. I can probably research a focusing crystal. Let's do that as well. We'll run that for one more day. Hypno panels, Delirium grenades. What else did we get? Assault SMG, we can sell those. Bikinis we'll keep. Eee, we got a slave mate, adorable. X-Rock, we kick out. Iron coupons. Okay, we got more iron coupons, sure. Who doesn't like a little bit of iron coupon, right? Titanium, we got more slaves. We got a quad rocket pack, quad launcher, altars, weapon box, and black napalm bomblets. Okay, let's see what else we can open. Just the altar of weapon box, I'll take it. And we got 2 arena fireball launchers. Well, nobody likes those guns. We got ourselves a girl? Oh, no. Why did we get 1,000 cultist Clairs? Ugh. Yay. I mean, yay, we got ourselves 1,000 cultist Clairs. You're gonna complain, aren't you, game? Yeah, there it is. I don't care about this. I just don't care. 180k though, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 1,000 cultist Clairs. Off you go! Well, gambling, right? That was fun. Florine Moroder. Florin? Really? More like... Hold up. I have a name, don't I? I have a name. Thought I had a name. Oh, right, yeah, freaking Dusty with his General Rubber. Iron coupons, we got safety goggles, chem coat, gas mask, messer I don't need. We got a riot shield, ironically speaking. Okay, and that's that. Doom 2 SS armor. More Zortium coupons. What is this? Oh, interesting. Something tells me that this is not gonna last, but that's cool. I mean, I at least enjoyed what we rolled. You can get a whole bunch of things here. Oh, girl. Yeah, I think out of everything, I'm not too disappointed with what we just got. I guess we could have gotten something crappy like, I don't know. Like a UAC spacesuit, there you have it. Although we're gonna be needing those if we're gonna go to space. Once the convoy is back, there's a bunch of things we're gonna do. We got the force blades, we got the future bow, we got space suits, we got sonic pulsars, we got girl, boom guns. I mean, that's good. That's generally good. That's good stuff. I'm not gonna shit on that. I'm absolutely not gonna shit on that. So, we got the future bow, which we probably would have to research before we're allowed to use it. We got an axe. What type of axe? Well, it's just a vibro, but I love vibro axes. We got the Doom armors, 2 Doom armors. 1 Doom armor, my bad. It's a Doom 2 SS armor, which we're probably gonna kill. One way. We could have gotten a Zoomer armor. Oh, unbelievable. But that's neat. And we got a future bow. Unfortunately, bows are banned, so GG. Government agent is... I'm sorry. Instead of relying on slaves to do the general task, the government deploys these well-motivated individuals. Don't let their looks deceive you. These guys have quick reflexes, know how to use their guns, and won't break down easily. The government rogue officer, armed conflicts generate a lot of armed men, and these armed men don't always stay loyal to their former armors. Especially if these armors lose arms. And even if they do stay loyal, making some arms on the side never hurt anybody, right? Okay, I should tab out. Clearly I'm going insane at this point. Encrypted data disk, check. Medical manual, check. Ninja scroll, check. And that leaves me with 3 people. These 3 people are gonna teach me about focusing crystals, slowly but surely. Encrypted data disk, Rodelia. Status client race. Distant Rodelia is one of the richest young provinces of the Stellar Empire. Famously, Stargods gave up on thinning their burgeon numbers after Rodelians quickly repopulated their world after losing 90% of people twice, and only grew more adapted. Rodelia sell its trademark non-Hilarium technology, which is quite crappy but popular in marginalized systems. I love the lore of this game. Aha! Aha! Aha, aha, aha. So yeah, we're gonna employ a brainer here. Oh, after I kicked out the doggo. Gnawer, more like goner. Okay. Yeah, so, neat stuff. Not neat. That better be. That better freaking be the church base. And we have, what was it again? What was it again? Uh-oh. I thought I noted down your suggestion there, Doomsday. I'm gonna have to scroll up. I'm blind. There we go. Cyber Norris, that's the one. How did I miss that? I cannot believe it. Done, done, and done. Can't wait to... I might actually get somebody else here. Terrible voodoo powers. So, this is the secret base assault. So, we do know that this is gonna be... Church... Wait, hold up. Did it say 24? I think it said enemy hideout 24, right? Good news for me. Enzo Pestalozzo. Okay, let's check out Enzo Pestalozzo real quick. I kinda am hoping that this voodoo power is gonna be a bit higher. We have a few more slaves coming up. For now though, Old Earth Metro, we're gonna take the Pachydermy and we're gonna take 5 quadzillion Locknars with us. As it should be. In Slayer gear, nonetheless. So let's sort by soldier type. Lisa, Zena, Iris, Kafra, Nostasia, Bastina, Julia, Marketplace, Azuria, Muscle Mage. I wanna take Muscle Mage with me, and Kemi Ringlord. Obviously. Sega? Sega the Digger on a Piranha? That's cute. Darkroot is gonna be leading the charge. So, Godspeed Darkroot, Godspeed. Obviously, that does mean that we need to wear Slayer armor if we do not want to die. But, just like previously, I kind of forgot to make enough, so that's gonna be a bit awkward. Just a bit. Oh right, we have access for one more person, or we have room for one more person. We have room for one whole Lochnar. Come on, squeeze in, Kafra. Squeeze in. Okay. No, we didn't lose the Isolated Valley. That's gonna be next on our agenda. One day, I promise you, one day we're gonna be seeing... Oh god, I didn't do pre-prepping. Why do I always forget about the pre-prepping? But yeah, one day we're gonna be seeing the fruits of our endeavor and clear out the ninja base. I like how I'm just spamming. I know I shouldn't spam like this, I really shouldn't. And actually do this properly. Like for example, we could use some healing. We could probably also use a motion track. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. We also have people with good firing, so that's going to be very interesting. Rinse and repeat. And this is going to be more interesting because I do want somebody walking around with a hammer. Now I should have a hammer laying around. Remember when I got a bow, used it once, got angry and never used it again? That's going to be your future. That's going to be your future. Close enough. Right, and then we'll probably walk around with a few military shotguns. Because I do like the military shotguns. I like them a lot. I think they're very, very fun shotguns. Okay. So, let's hope that the game is going to be pleasantly nice to me and we do not have to deal with bats. If we have to deal with bats, I will go batshit crazy. Batshit crazy, okay. Yeah, I'm done making jokes. Let's actually go and clear this mission out. Rats or cockroaches, come on. Cockroaches. It's spiders, isn't it? Yeah, it's spiders, fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Sucker. It's spiders. Alright, see you guys in 10 minutes. We're gonna be chilling here for a bit. I'm tempted to say like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and grab me something else to drink, because I kinda had to chug down whatever the hell I was drinking. Just to deal with all of those nightmares. Nightmares. Great, yes, let's stick with that. I was supposed to say nightmare, as in, you know, it's a very pleasant nightmare. On account of me being sadistic. I do. Either way, point being is, I do still have to click the next turn button, so I'm just gonna be suffering here. I really do enjoy that. We can at least sit here and deal with spiders without being too afraid of getting absolutely mass murdered by them. I took a base and now I have to sell 30 pieces worth of space. No idea what to get rid of. One thing you can try there, Ratel, is to sort by way. I say sort by way. Sort by value and get rid of all the things that you don't care about. Okay, that's also a terrible way of explaining it. What I sometimes like to do when I have to get rid of way, and there is very little options I have, is just to kick out all the old items I don't use. And even though it doesn't seem like a lot of weight at the time, for example, you sell 10 hammers, okay, 2 hammers, 10 ammo clips, just selling all of this old junk usually adds up to quite a bit of weight, like 10 or 20, which is a good start. Otherwise, you can try to just sell the thing that hurts the least, like surgery units, scrap metal. I mean, you know, that's what an insane person like me would say. Or you can you can just sell the sleek hull, right? Don't sell the sleek hull. That's terrible. I think that part of base management I do enjoy quite a bit. I can actually sit down and go through my inventory for about like half an hour, figuring out what I want to kick out, and I enjoy that. Weirdly enough, I get a weird sense of satisfaction out of it. Yeah, the menacing hull. There you go. Because it's so menacing. It might just collapse onto itself. I have a feeling that the majority of enemies are coming from the bottom of the map because we are in the top left corner of the map. Yes, we are. Okay. Why didn't I think of checking that beforehand is beyond me, but here we are. And yeah, without much further ado, we're almost done. But yeah, I find it very enjoyable to just sit down and figure out what to sell, what to keep, how to squeeze out a bit of money if needed. I know it can be very boring and tedious at the same time. I think we need to go and hunt for those spiders. 80 hypno panels. I mean, hypno panels are a pretty decent item. You don't want to just sell them. That's the best type of advice I can give you there. They're handy to keep, but they're quite heavy. If you have a second base and you have some storage space there as well, you can just ship the items to said base. But it does require a second base with available space. A second base with available space. Next. As long as I hear those doors open, we're just probably gonna hang out down here. Also, anybody who needs to pop a reload? Yes. The person, of course, the person without ammo. How inconvenient. Hop, hop, hop. Pop, pop, pop. In the clip goes. I tried starting a second base, but it was destroyed before I could get the fence over. All the gals in transit just disappeared. Oof. Do they show up in the memorial? Otherwise, you should check out the transfer log in your base that you sent them from, your original base, and maybe they're heading back. That's another possibility. I don't know if they just straight up despawn. But that sucks, that really does suck. If you're setting up a base, it's best to do it at the start of a month. Because it will, enemies will decide to attack your base at the start of a month, which means that... Oh god, how do I explain this properly? The first of a month, they look at all your HQs and they say, which one am I going to attack? So if you build your base on the second of the month, you basically have 30 days to prepare. 30 days to prepare. Blah. There you go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What Kneffel basically said. So if you build your base the 29th, you only have 3 days. But if you build your base the 2nd, you have 28. Not saying that you can get all the defenses online that you need within the day, within the time frame, but it gives you more room for success. How many spiders are left anyways? I think we're almost done. Okay, we're gonna head out to Stern. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Hop, hop, hop. We'll split up in teams of 4. That should suffice. Yeah, exactly. There is a few exceptions to that rule. For example, if they are actively seeking out a base to attack and they find your newly built base, they will absolutely attack it and murder it. That's what happened to our base. Which was very, very unfortunate. Amazon 1.0. But yeah, besides that, not really. Don't kill each other, please. Somebody should go and pick up that hammer now that I think about it. Anywho. But yeah, don't know what else to say. Yeah, patrolling groups. It's really annoying, but I still think it's better to try than to give up. I know you haven't given up, but it can really suck. 265mm shells fix my storage problem. Oh my, yeah, that's quite heavy. And don't forget, you can always sort by way when in doubt. Always sort by way when in doubt. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Oh, hi. I think there is no blocked off area on this map. But never say never. That's good. I wish we had a racer. I feel really bad that I haven't. I wonder if this is an exit tile. Yeah, this is an exit tile. That's really weird, actually. Really weird. Huh. Huh. Well, we found a spider. There you go, spider. You've been rescued. You're welcome. So we have like half a freaking map to clear. And we keep moving. Yeah, there should be 1 or 2 enemies left. Okay. Shall we go and wrap this up then? I think we should. I do wonder where they are. That's the thing that scares me. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I have no idea where you came from. Probably upstairs. Aha! So yeah, I'm quite satisfied with this mission. Not saying it went perfect, but it went decent. Yeah, okay, so he's in the blocked off area. Well, that's good for me. We brought a hammer. Yeah, slimes are horrible, by the way. They're absolutely horrible. I guess the only real advantage is that the old Earth Metro doesn't always seem to give good stuff. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, he's planning to come all the way over here. Alright, come on, fella. Hurry up. No, no, he's not planning to come all the way over here. He did come all the way over here, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's bring it home. And with that we go home. I'm quite happy that we cleared this out. It was a bit more exhausting than I expected. We got another 2 old earth weapon boxes. I retract everything I just said, Emperor. These things are fantastic. Not to rub salt into a very painful wound there. But I didn't expect them to give me old earth weapon boxes. I think they can contain good stuff, right? Or am I just rubbing salt in a non-existing wound? Get 2 of those going. Old money briefcases, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, so now we just need to deal with the ninja base, because honestly... 4 advanced rifles. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well, I mean, we still have this thing as well. Michel Diaxini. Still not good enough. Okay. Emmanuel. Hello, Emmanuel. Okay, Emmanuel is terrible. We're gonna have to do a bunch of bonding ceremonies as well here in a bit. Okay, for now, let's grab the pachydermy yet again. I'm gonna sort people by soldier type. We're gonna kick out the Lognars. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 and boink. And then we're gonna go and grab some damsels in lethal distress. Wow, I only have 4 damsels. Now I think this will be fine. Knock on wood, I say very carefully. But we'll see. Let's take a actual shotgun with me. Take an actual shotgun with me. I think we cannot do this mission. I don't think we should be doing it. I don't think I'm allowed to retreat in most cases. So it's twice as bad. Really, I thought I had more damsels at my disposal. Only 4. Okay, so I don't think we should be doing this. If I remember correctly, we're not allowed to retreat. Yeah, no escape. I don't think we should do it. With 4, it's just not enough. If we run into zombies, it's doable. If we run into imps, we're practically boned. We'll just die in panic, or panic and die. If we run into ruffians, it absolutely is doable, but yeah, I'm not gonna count on it. I think zombies are actually doable. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. If I'm wrong, I'll stand corrected. Hoshi! Alright, Hoshi. Let's see. Okay, Hoshi. This is gonna be the Cybernorus. And then we'll get the fake Cybernorus and we'll call it... Where is fake Cybernorus? Come on, show your face. There he is. And we will call him... Not a real guy. Perfect. He'll probably die relatively quickly, I can guarantee you that much. For now, let's go to training. Training is looking fine. Transformations, we have some bonding to do and we have MMA training for Z Ramble, which we're gonna hold off on. Let's queue this up. Let's queue this up. I know there's a few more people I gotta do as well, but... Is this actually ever gonna be a nighttime mission? Noah? Yes, right now. Let's go. Yeah, zombies. Okay. So the reason why I said we can probably do zombies is I can just climb on top of this ledge. And we'll have the high ground. We'll just have the high ground. Nearly screwed that up. Can always grab some flares if needed. Okay, we'll let everybody die and we'll stay alive. Don't know how many zombies though. No, one thing's for certain. These people are not gonna live. If only they could live. If only they could live. I'd say live, damn it, live, but let's be fair, they won't. They won't. No amount of motivational speaking is gonna save them. Also, I gotta be careful if I'm go up too high on the staircase. Zombies will definitely go up as well and come and say hi. I don't like it when zombies come and say hi. Okay. Oh yeah, they're dead. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody basically got killed within a turn. Oh. I mean, if these two stay alive, at least I can use them to lure some zombies over. They thought we were here to save them. Ha! Silly. Ah, silly, silly. I should have known better. Okay. My god, there is many of them. I do wonder if I should have taken some grenades with me. That would have made my life a bit easier. Oh well. Zap. Next. You can shoot all you want. Nobody's gonna live. I mean, to be fair, I did... Oh, what you doing? What you doing? I didn't expect him to even survive half of this. Although, we might actually have an ammo issue, now that I think about it. Why didn't I think about my ammo issue before? That actually is a real concern. Ah, double kill. Way to go, Priscillica. I can always run over and pick up more if needed. So. 45. 54, my bad. 54. We can either pick up more... What am I talking about? Hold up, what am I talking about? Shotguns my ass. Where are they? Come on, I just had the revelation. There they are. Oh, we'll just pick up these things, right? Everybody's gonna get self-replenishing guns. That's 20, which leaves me with 19. We can easily make that. Let's do it. Alley up. Spears for guarding the ladder. That might work as well. Although I don't think they can climb up. Rip. Rip. Ah, why did you stand near the fence, you idiot? You just stand on it and step down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's probably the best way of doing it. Okay. Especially if I can lure them closer to me. That would be nice. But yeah, let's first offload these weapons onto the others. Then we'll see what's next. Oh, they're so bored now. They're so bored now. Poor guys. Shouldn't have killed your food. Should have played with it. Okay. Yeah, we got some super self-chargers here in a second. fine. I get to ignore him. We get to pick up a bike. A real bike, thank you very much. And I can pick up a second bike as well. I mean, if it helps, right? Brr, brr. Why does it feel like he's right under me? Okay. Well, maybe I'm just being paranoid. That's another possibility. 22 to put on the ground. That is fine. As long as the ladder is blocked, the ladder will be blocked. And let's go and grab some real guns, shall we? Not rail guns, real guns. And then we'll have some fun up top. So the only limiting factor here might be line of sight. And aim, I suppose, to an extent. Oh, not enough time units, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. That's 1. That's 2, that's 3, that's probably number 4, that's number 5, there's probably about 6 of them, give or take. I can actually make my own flares now. I mean, if we successfully shoot the ground to this. I guess panic might be a problem. Okay, you know what? This entire we can make our own flares is pretty silly. Go and pick up a flare. Pick up a second flare. Is 15 enough to make it back? Yeah. Kinda? Kinda. Okay. Moving on. And yeet, 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 yeet. Oh! Viola! You idiot! No, rip Viola. Rip Viola. Still alive. Yeah. Well, that was awful. That's what I get for spam clicking, I suppose. That's 1. That's 2. If he's on fire, I will be satisfied, but he's not on fire. I guess I can always get him to approach the staircase if needed. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're coming. They're definitely coming. Alright. Another super self-charger. So we know of 6 of them, right? That's probably everybody on the map. He's walking away because he got bored. That's fine. He's walking away because he got bored. But yeah, one friend stayed around. That's good. Although it would be nice if he caught fire. Maybe I'll pick up another shotgun. With ammo. So that we don't have to do this nonsense where we are desperately trying to hit him. Hey, look at that! Oh my god, that's gonna take so long otherwise. It's gonna take so long otherwise, okay. We'll try to spread out a bit. So dumb. If I know that they're not close by, we can just drop onto the floor. I'm saying this very carefully, but I think we can just drop onto the floor. They'll start heading towards me. It's kind of like we're baiting them. As long as they cannot reach my my peasant, we should be fine. And then we just repeat this a few times. I know there's only 3 entrances, so we should probably be camping the entrances. Okay, then there were 5. Okay, well there you have it. That's 1. I think there's 3 left. 4. There's 4 left. Okay. I'm pretty confident that most of our enemies are gonna be on this side, so let's focus on this side. I'm also pretty confident we need to at least give them some space. And they're gone again. Well, say what you want, but at least we're clearing this mission, right? Yeah, 4 of them. I'm gonna take a risk. I don't like doing this, but... I'm sure we're gonna bike him before he gets close to me. Oh, there was another one. Okay, 4 in total. Yes, we'll bike him before he gets too close to me. Closer than I'd like. Going once. And we'll go twice. That's it. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, we're gonna be scot-free in no time. Well, say what you want, but at the end of the day, this wasn't a total failure. Not the way I would have played it, but here we are. Yeah, he's just chilling. Okay. 3 remain. Bye. See you later. Two remain. 1 remains. Right? And with that, we are done. Bystanders killed by others, 14. The mission itself, success. Infamy gain, 50. But still, gain is a gain, and we got some items out of it, and we got a genus loci, which absolutely will be fantastic once we activate it. So let's go and activate this one, and ship these items to, well, probably the same base. Is this the first one we did, by the way? I can't remember. Let's see. Manufactory and genus loci. Let's see. Oh, well, I think we can't activate them because we're missing a facility. No, we need to research the damn thing. Okay. Not too bad. We can queue it up. I mean, we only have a tiny research queue, right? Should be fine. Pascal Mare. Well, hey there, Pascal. Yor Godor and assault shot. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. You will be dubbed assault shotgun. I thought we got 2 slaves there. It was really confusing, but I forgot that we had to replenish an assault shotgun due to unforeseen circumstances. But yeah. Hey there, Cal. How you doing today? You old blade! Stronger than a cutlass, but also slower, not for weaklings. So now we actually know about this beloved blade that we've been using. It skills very much on strength, then a little bit of bravery and some melee. Did I go to Valhalla yet? Not yet. Surprisingly enough there, Cal. Not yet. Speaking about not yet, it is time for us to continue gnome bashing. Because we, not yet, have managed to obtain what I was hoping to get. Government Enforcer. The government enforcers are what the name implies. People who kill people whom the provisional governments deem necessary to be killed. 003. Come at them from the back. The Cryptidades, the Dark Ones. They appear to be human, but they feel no fear, pity or awe. If they come into contact with anything that isn't them, they do not communicate, they just kill. Without hesitation. And Plantation. Neato. Don't know what we're gonna be doing with Snowboys yet. It probably will be yet another production base, to be fair. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if Snowboys is gonna be a production base, I might as well build a plantation right down here. Yeah. I would like a training base, to be fair. I would like a training base. So maybe I'll just build a bunch of like onsens, dojos and the likes here. Luxury spa. I shouldn't be talking about luxury spas, we're nowhere close to a luxury spa. But all of that is future stuff, so for now let's grab a plantation, slap it in, and we'll come back in about 21 days. Why have I not built a plantation here yet? There probably was a good reason for it, but I can't remember. Why haven't I built a plantation yet? I wonder if this might be the time where I want to consider actually assembling a Gauss cannon. Maybe. Yeah, so plantation. If I had bigger plans for this little area, then I will feel like an outright fool, but I can't remember, so I guess we're not that much of a fool after all. I want to make sure that all my bases at least have 60 sector wheat laying around, so let's start divvying up some of this beloved sector wheat we've been hoarding. Oh, we've been hoarding, alright. We've been hoarding. I say 60. That's for 5 plantations, so these 2 plantations are funded. Then I'm gonna need about 48 for that base. Madagascar. I think the other bases all are pretty sorted in that regard, right? Well, maybe I should search on secto and not secd. Okay, no secto wheat and snow, boys. 15 days. You know what? Yes, I will actually get enough for 5 in that base as well. So 60. And these 2 bases should be fine. Or these 3 bases should all be fine. Okay. A bomber from the academy doing more bombing. More bombing. Ninja outpost supply. Here's a question. Okay, well, you know what? Screw the question. I am gonna build overcharged radars. Do I? Do I build overcharged radars? I don't see why, actually. Well, more range, I suppose. More visibility, but... we'll do it. I have some money to splurge, so I might as well splurge. That's 1 million. Well, then again, never splurge for the sake of splurging. I'm thinking about increasing the radar range, just so we have better visibility. If something actually ends up showing up. Overcharged radar, right, 20. We'll get another overcharged radar right down here. And then I would like 1 more in Madagascar, so I need to get about 1 million in cash. Cold, hard cash. We'll sell about 200 plasteel. And an additional 50 Hilarium. Some ship engines and maybe no Hilarium. Cool! Look at that! We were rich! Emphasis on where? Okay. It is about damn time that we go and clear out the ninja base though. How's the gnome doing? Because basically we've been waiting on the gnome for quite a while. Gnome. Tell me how you feel, gnome, because you better feel good, because I need you. Gnome is feeling fantastic. Alright, let's put her in the deep miner and send her out. Alright, so, wait, hold up, what's this? Okay, it's a single. I thought there were 2 blinking dots, so I got a bit confused. Hideout number 1, we definitely don't want to do. It's a Ninja HQ. Hideout number 3, in the fire base. We're not going to be doing fire bases tonight. Same for number 4. Then we have number 6. Number 6 is an airfield. Number 8 is an airfield as well. No, it's a fire base. Wait, hold up, what? What is 4? Fortress. Okay, yeah, let's not do 4. I know, Academy, you're busy bombing. Let's do hideout number 10. No. Well, yeah, let's go and do hideout number 10. If I'm gonna be doing hideout number 10, which is my intention here, what are we gonna be taking with us? So, We have noticed that the gnome absolutely does wonders, so I'd like to take the gnome with me. We're gonna take Gag Reflex and we're gonna take Granado, that's gonna be a wonder team. Sylvana, Chartvine, Isabel, Often Inebriated, Z-Ramble and Wood. Ah. I think this is too heavy of a team. So, Often Inebriated and Z-Ramble can sit this one out, and we'll take with us instead some free soldiers. Donatello? Although it would be nice to take Tamamo with us. But I'm afraid because Tamamo cannot sprint, that it would be awkward. Maybe it's time for Europe to show his worth. Show their worth. Okay, so in this particular case, Sylvana is going to be wearing a tech armor with a helmet, and that goes for basically everybody. As much fun as an assassin suit might be, I don't think it's funny enough. Donatello is going to wear a Doom 2 armor, which is amazing. And Europe can wear the defender, right? Cheeky Bricky. Wounded for one more day, but I think he's very fatigued, so he can take a break. Okay, anything else I want to take with me at this point? I do not think so. So, this is our team. Can you use the axe? I do believe I can use it. If I were to go and put it aboard or craft, it will probably allow me to use it. But I'm not allowed to use the future bow, which is unfortunate. We got the future bow, we got the vibro axe, we got doom armor, we got growl rockets if I wanted to use those as well, but I think only stun is really neat about it. Yeah, so we're allowed to use the vibro axe, we just don't know much about it. So yeah, we're gonna go and run with a anti-ninja loadout. As much as I like to do this, I don't know if the Silver Snake is the way to go. Donatello has decent reactions, not something to write home about, but good enough. So Donatello could potentially run with the Assault SMG. And we'll take some EMP grenades with us. Oh my, Europe does not believe in the mission. I do not know if Europe should be joining us. I don't think Europe should be joining us. Sorry Europe, you're off the team. I'm too afraid that Europe is gonna panic. And just run away. Bravely run away. And I'd rather avoid it if possible. I think we're gonna take Tahir. Tahir is probably a decent enough option. Oh, we're forgetting about the gnome. I'm gearing people up ready to dive in, and I just realized we still have a gnome that needs to join us as well. Chartvine is gonna sit this one out. She's very tired. And she'll be replaced by Genevieve van Hoogland. I need more gnomes, I really do. If we have 2 gnomes, we can probably start dual running missions, and hopefully that will speed things up tremendously. I think one blocker at the moment is just the freshness of the gnome, and that's just gonna keep hurting for quite a while. Okay. Let's make sure that we take the good stuff with us, aka these things. Look at that. I really do care more about AP ammo than anything else. We'll take a Durafret Bra. Okay, so I'm not saying that this mission is gonna be easy or pretty straightforward, but I hope it's gonna help us out tremendously. Let's make sure that we also take some smokes for people. I feel very weird saying this, but yes, we will be taking more aggressively Buddha smokes. For those who can carry it. Because we're gonna huff and puff. Because our life might depend on it. Don't forget our gas masks. And we'll put on a durable backpack, I think. Yeah, we'll put on a backpack. Okay. Hey Suffer, how's the return to January treating you? The game is keeping me very busy, for better or worse. Mostly worse. I'm getting a whole bunch of missions thrown at me, each one equally exciting and enticing, only to be slept about. It's the church has been bullying us this month. It's the month of the church. And unfortunately for me, the church has decided that to bring their beloved chrysalids with them and Gauss weaponry, and we're in no no place to deal with either of those two. But that apparently didn't stop me, so otherwise it's been pretty good, I'd say. We've had some fun missions. Unfortunately for me though, we didn't really get to deal with ninjas, which is the thing that I promised we'd be dealing with. But yeah, all in due time. We're not taking any frontline tanks with me. I think that is fine in this particular case. Yeah, Wood isn't in the hospital and we're about to change that in 0.5 seconds. I would like to take anti-ninja for my Locknars, and the anti-ninja loadout is significantly changing. We're gonna keep using the last pistols as much as possible, although the ammo clips will run out rather sooner than later. I don't think we need an armored corset. I would like exquisite lingerie. Rinse and repeat. Perfect. Sylvana? Sylvana. Sylvana. What are we gonna do with Sylvana? I think this works. So yeah, we're gonna go and... I've been meaning to look into this, but yeah, so apparently we can do up to 70 days, which is fantastic. We have good voodoo power, we have voodoo power, right? We have good voodoo power, we have good bravery and good rank, so that does quite a bit of damage here. Could always be better, but all in due time. By the way, this is the team that we're going to be running with. We do have a few additional EMP grenades we're going to pick up and carry along. Because by God, they will prove to be very useful. And let's hope that this will be enough to make a difference. Okay, so yeah, let's go and clear out a ninja base. I need to deal with this. I need to deal with this quite quickly. I say quite quickly, but all in due time. The bomber's doing its own thing. I need to step up my air game as well. Oh yeah, right. Oh, game didn't gel with me. Good. Ninja outpost assault. Let's go. Well. Well. I'm going to do something really stupid here. So bear with me. This is going to be very painful to watch. This is going to be incredibly painful to watch. The damn gun is empty. That's gonna be very painful to watch. So, the idea behind this is I am gonna blitz the living crap out of this turret. Huh. They really do not have AP, do they? Donatello took damage. We took okay. That's a good start for my... No! Okay, my item stash is fine. My item stash is fine. Whew. False alarm. But yeah, we will need to basically pick this up a notch real quick. I should have pre-primed grenades, but I guess it makes sense not to pre-prime them unless I expect us to be right in front of these damn things. We need to blow up this turret. Not much else matters at the moment. Not much else matters at the moment. Huh, Granado. We need to deal with her. We took some damage, unfortunately. Okay, let's first deal with problem number 1, right? Oof. I'm debating what is the right course of actions here. First of all, I'm gonna take wood. That's good. Very good. Do have a bit of a spacing issue. I mean, that wasn't really my intention, but... One Granado. One try. One shot. One kill. God damn it, I meant hit all 3 of them when you're trying to kill her. Not hit one of the 3. And these people, they're definitely lowering the bar today. Alright, gag reflex, don't be a freaking gag about this. Good. Very good. Okay. Step 2. Get another EMP going. Oh, Isabel. Isabel. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, Isabel? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. We're still gonna need to lob out a grenade here, but that's not what I had in mind. Alright. 2 wounds, 1 wound. That's good enough for me. Okay, so this turret will most likely die. If it doesn't, well... Don't be surprised if we most likely will die. And as much as I would love to pick up that grenade, we're not going to be picking up that grenade. Oh my god, the more I think about it, the more I just want to go and pick up that grenade. Ignore it. Ignore it. Okay, so let's see how this is gonna go. If this turret doesn't die, we have to leave. But there's many other problems that we need to be concerned about. I don't even want to get into it. Let's go. Oh, the lower one also blew up the turret. Interesting. Okay. We have many more things to deal with. I definitely didn't solve all of our problems here, and we're not in a particularly good spot. But at least the 40mm turrets are not gonna not gonna take a few years to get all of that sorted out, right? I think I should just be dealing... Oh, palm trees. I should just be dealing with the ones that will give me the most trouble right off the bat. Huh. Yeah, I knew about the other one, but that one's also hitting me? How bad is our armor stripping, by the way? Also... Okay, you guys can stop now. It's enough. It's enough. I think the mission is over. I think the mission is over. Okay, let's try that again. Can't believe we needed that many shots. What is our plan? We have no plan. That is my favorite type of plan because it means I get to blame everything on something else. Okay. Right, that is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Okay. Let's take a Willy Pete. Let's prime the Willy Pete. Let's throw towards Isabel. Isabel over here is gonna make me proud, right, Isabel? No. Yeah, kinda. And then we're just gonna hope that that is gonna be more than enough. But yeah, I really do hate how much frontal damage we just took. Because that is gonna backfire. Oh my god, come on. You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't care about what we're seeing here. Going once. And I don't dare to make it go twice. Going once. Going twice. And we're out. God, it is so cramped in here. It is so full. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, it definitely starting to look like this mission might not end very well, and I'm very much on the trigger finger to leave. Because somebody can walk into my craft and everybody in the bottom floor will most likely die. But one reason why I'm definitely wanting to stay is it's a perfect opportunity. Like, I'm not even kidding, it really is a perfect opportunity. Oh, there goes the fucking turret again. So I thought the turret was actually dead, by the way. This one is also on fire, that's cute. Huh? Oh. That was very low on time units, that was a bit concerning. Okay. It's funny, I can actually pick up or attempt to pick up the Assault Ninja, and maybe we get to patch her up and keep her alive, but if I were to do so, I am definitely at the risk of, well, yeah, you know what I'm at risk of. I don't know if I want to do it, but there will be a free Assault Ninja we can eventually interrogate. Then I don't have to worry about capping them or the likes. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. At this point, I just really would like to... Oh, hi. Make sure we don't die right off the bat. I think this turret is gonna explode. If it doesn't, then, well, I will feel like an outright fool, right? Can I by any chance incendiary you as well there, little fella? Alright, Isabel. I would say make me proud, but make me not disappointed. Game's not perfect, I see. That's perfect, what you talking about. Just like in real life. Just like in real life. Okay, jokes aside though, jokes aside, I think the best way to look at it is you're taking very guaranteed shot, but the guy is just spazzing out at the very last second. I still think the biggest thing I've managed to get out of Phoenix Point is a good way to visualize the 105% chance to hit in 3D. They did a really good job with that. Where you basically have a guaranteed shot, and then the enemy just passes at that particular moment that you pull the trigger. And you miss. It feels awful, but at the same time very satisfying. It feels awful, but also satisfying, sounds about right. Right, Donatello should not have been there. I kinda wanna patch her up, or at least going once. and then going twice. I'm wondering if I should do a third time. I should probably stand on my item stash just in case. Grab the neural whip just in case. Neural whip. There we go. And we'll patch her up a third time. Okay, she's still... I don't want to say perfectly fine, but she's still alive. We'll see next turn. Ah! Come on, I barely had any front armor left. Oh well. I was supposed to blow up the 40mm turret, I just remembered. Next turn. I really do hope though that the turret has exploded by now. The tiny one, not the large one. But my gut is telling me, nah, he survived. Yeah, it's still surviving. Oh, come on! The damn thing still can see me. You know, I love the gnome. Absolutely fantastic unit. 10 out of 10. Would employ it again. Would employ it again. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. It absolutely is fantastic. Unlike Gag Reflex, who just gagged all over my my shots. Angles, am I right, guys? There we go. Reminds me of one of the stats in Dungeons of Dreadmore. Oh man, that is a name that I haven't heard in forever. Oh, great game. I really enjoyed playing that. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, that is a blast from the past. Oh, oh. Yeah, that game was fantastic when it came to that type of stuff. Sorry, I'm having a nostalgic trip here. Sorry, okay, let's focus. Let's focus. There you go. Please don't shoot me. If you could so kindly. So yeah, the main issue is this turret is still on fire. I really just want the turret to die at this point, so we're gonna attempt to do just that. Awkward. Please be nice. Thank you. Now we run. Should be fine for another turn. So yeah, the plan was here to shoot the turret, but right now I'm getting greedy. Okay, focus. First the turret, then greed. I know what's gonna happen, and this is why you see me save. Okay, I was expecting the bullet to go straight into this thing, and then I don't have to tell you what will happen next. Yeah, okay, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Thank you for that, Donatello. No, come on, what was that? What was that about? Okay, we'll move on to the next turn. Oh, that turret is dead. This one is dead. So if we kill this one, I will feel very, very safe. We have one assault ninja that kind of went AWOL. I think I can just stand on top of the assault ninja that's currently KO, who actually didn't die. If we hit her a bunch with the whip, she will lose all her freshness and she will absolutely 150% guaranteed die. Or at least not become a problem for me, that is. We need to deal with Mr. Flamethrower. god, I love the gnome suit. I do not know why I don't want to say dunked, but why I dismissed it so harshly. The thing is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Like, that is just 10 out of 10. Really solid stuff. Really, really solid stuff. Um... Hmm... We'll pick that up later. I want to kill her. There you go. Oh! Whew, that scared me. Okay. We'll move on to the next turn. Yeah, so once we've destroyed this turret, I'd like to kill the ones in the back. And then I feel confident we can just start a killing spree until everybody breaks. Targeting the Sky Ninjas, sorry, the Assault Warriors and the likes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? There it is. Rip. It's over. Yep. 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 There you go. So the lesson to be learned here. Unbelievable. The lesson to be learned here is I should have dealt with the turret ASAP. I waited too long with it. I waited way too long with it. And the worst part of all is, yeah, this is... Let's do it right off the bat, right? Let's stop mucking about, do it right off the bat, and get this stuff all sorted out. Wow. Wow! Wow! Okay, yeah, I deserve this. I deserve every little bit here. Yeah. I don't want to say I think that's fair, but damn. I did not expect him to just... I mean, I should have expected him to just walk straight into my craft, but I should have taken that more serious than how I actually did it. I wanted to take my time, make sure that, you know, whatever the hell I was doing was safe and sound, and that was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Why would you guys do that to me? Here's another fun fact. Which isn't a fun fact at all. Am I even gonna be able to kill these bastards? Because I think the answer is a resounding no. I will not. Let's deploy the power of Loknar. Oh my god. It will at least compel them to slightly die. I can make a backup, but that's about it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, so I think for there you go. For a lesson to be learned here, most definitely. Don't just hang out near the entrance of your craft. You're absolutely... Or don't ignore the thing that can absolutely wipe everybody out. It's gonna backfire. It will backfire. Wow, it only took one EMP grenade. Anyways, we'll probably get flamethrowered. I think, all things considering, I just had this coming. There you go. I had this coming. Very much so. Like, we got off easy. Although he did not panic, which I'm kinda sad about, but fair is fair. Wow, somebody's trying to shoot me? I mean, yeah, I guess somebody is trying to shoot me. Ning ning. Stupid peasant. Okay, let's patch up. Oh, I guess Wood's gonna be in the sick bay again for a few years. Oh, thanks for playing, Wood. Thanks for playing. I'll patch you up. Does that mean that there is an enemy that's now behind my craft? Yes, yes it does. Oh, right. I forgot. Angles. My arch nemesis. There you go. I still think Lognars have been pretty damn powerful. No, do not push it. Do not push it. Don't do any, something as stupid as trying to push it. Yeah, so this was the ninja warrior that screwed me over before. By walking into my craft. I wonder if I need to get a smoke grenade going. So we basically smoke this little area. Seems to be a high danger zone, so it might make a lot of sense. Might make a lot of sense to do so. Anyways, yeah, so I do like the fact that a deep miner does make a lot of this quite trivial. I do not like the fact that good. I do not like the fact that we're struggling, even though we have a deep miner. Although I think from this point forward it's gonna be a lot easier. As long as nobody walks into my craft, we should be fine. That should still remain my #1 priority, keeping everybody far away from my craft, like this little bastard and that little bastard. Well, it doesn't really help when you start mineraling, huh? Alright, Wood, one more for good measure. Jeez, Wood, you took your sweet ass time there. Oh, at least we're not dying yet. Emphasis on yet. Yeah, let's see if we can get the assault ninja. Come on. I know she's flying, which does complicate things a bit. Okay, I know I'm pushing it. I know I'm pushing it a lot by doing double shots, but we did get results. Okay, she's on fire. She'll probably at some point lose her mind. Probably. Okay, otherwise I think we are just good to go. I won't say we'll stay put, but yeah, we'll probably stay put. If we kill the turrets, so this is the thing, if we kill the turrets, we just basically have to keep killing until they all break, and then we can just clear out the mission. Man. I'm so sad though. With the first attempt. Either way, let's get the stuff going. I do know that we don't need to wait 30 turns in order to clear out the mission. What was that? Hold up, what was that? Where did it go? Didn't hit the turret, as far as I can see, so... Yeah, not that bad. Not that bad. One more for good measure. Now that's a good measure. Not perfect, but good enough for me. Okay. On to the next turn. Ah, I see. I don't know how we're gonna be dealing with the turret all the way in the back, but I'm sure there's a way. I wonder if I can do a quick breach into their little bunker. That would be nice. So I guess there is 3 turrets about, huh? Yeah, I guess there is 3 turrets about. Let's see. We know of an enemy close by. Hi. And I would say goodbye, but I do not trust this. Also, keep in mind our front armor practically is non-existent. Well, say what you want, at least we have an easy way into the bunker. Say what you want, at least we have an easy way into the bunker, yeah. And this is where I lose my gnome, because I was mucking about. That's usually how it goes. Alright. I was gonna say one more for good measure, but it's been measured. Okay. Let's see. That should be a doable kill. Going once, going twice, and going thrice. Oh god, I'm doing triple tabbing. I'm starting to play too aggressive. Oh. I was about to say, are you not planning on dying there? But she died. Finally. One more. No. No, 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 no. I really, really should stop being so damn greedy. If I get my Lochnar killed, that is a unforgivable offense. The turret is not on fire. I guess Donatello can try, though I have very little faith in Donatello. No offense, Donatello, but yeah, you're not really the staple of staple grenade thrower. I'm gonna be honest, I really am not feeling it. I really, really am not feeling it. We're very vulnerable from the front. I should also stop doing this thing where I'm trying to melee enemies. Because no matter how you look at it, it is incredibly dumb. I'm also trying to get contaminations that way. But no, it is incredibly dumb. Okay, that's motion track. Aye. We see nothing of value. We know that she went completely crazy, so let's mow her down. And then we can consider whether or not we want to throw out another nade. There you go. Alright, Wood. Tell me, how good are you at grenade throwing? Alright. I believe the saying goes yeet, but he yeeted a bit too much. Just a little bit less yeet. There. Take an example of Savannah. She got it done. I like this map though. If you ignore the fact that we had to face those two turrets right off the bat, we got to deal with turrets quickly. We get to kill a whole bunch of turrets quite quickly as well, and we have a good line of sight right over here. Yeah, just the right amount of yeet as it should be. Two more turrets. Two more turrets. So if a ninja girl approaches me and they decide to melee my front armor, they might actually be able to kill me. That's the thing that scares me. That is the thing that scares me. I don't think we... Well, we might be able to yeet on top of the other turret as well. We'll see. I feel so arrogantly confident that we weren't gonna get shot there. For better or worse. Okay, let's see. Let's continue this yeetage. I should shut up. I'm embarrassing myself. Ah, I see. Alright. Yeet! Oh, damn it. I guess we won't be eating. That's I have no idea where that went. Okay. I tried to Stumbaton in Academy Provost. Oh my god, that is insane. I don't think your Stumbaton damage goes past their armor. They might also have electricity resistance, and I think they might also have a blue shield, which doesn't play very nice with electricity, I say from the top of my head. Do not take that as a fact though, but yeah. Hmm. Kinda hoping that will kill her. Okay. I got through the shield, but after that it was a no-go. Yeah, probably too much armor. Probably. Although trying it that way is quite commendable, and I don't mean that in an offensive way. Okay, one person on the right, one person on the left, and there's somebody down here. And Mr. Sledgehammer is showing up. Huh. Oh damn! Right off his face. There you go, right through his face, as it should be. That's not the guy I was looking for, but cool. I actually wonder if the sledgehammerers could potentially by accident, well, not by accident, but by sheer luck, just straight up kill my gnome. Yeah, the Yeetrich will not suffice here. The fuck did we just... Really, Donatello? Really? Alright. Oi hoi, this guy. Isabelle, that looked suspiciously close by. Where we wanted the damn thing to land. One more for good measure, going once, going twice, and that's it. Sweet, sweet sound of things dying. I think we got it. There's the panic. We kill the last turret and then we can basically start hunting. I think there is at least one more assault ninja. Did you see that? Oh, that's no good. How bad is it? Okay, von Hoogland. Yeah, she got hurt. She got hurt. Please. I am oh, there she is. I'm suffering. Have mercy. So it's pretty resistant to electricity. There you go. I kinda had a suspicion about it. But what do I know? Not much. One more. I think we might need to brute force her shield. I think I might need to brute force her shield. No, here we go. One more for good measure. Let's go. Oh jeez, Sylvana. Good. I'm standing on the whip. Alright, Donatello. Whack. Or be whacked. I don't like him. This turret doesn't seem to be on fire, which is quite unfortunate. So I guess we'll have to yeet out a few more grenades. I'm kinda getting tired of having to pick up more grenades, so let's have one person take a whole bunch of Willy Pete's. There you go. It's gonna be wood. Don't care about Mr. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the drone. The drone. Let's not forget about the gnome that needs to be healed up. Because I don't think anybody can actually do the healing this turn. Which is a shame, because it was just basically 1 HP that needed to be healed. You know what? Screw it. Tahir, you haven't really done much this entire time. It's time to prove your worth. Here you go, my friend. Good job. I'm proud of you. Okay. We spotted one more enemy. I do think that the enemy that we spotted is a basic nobody. It is a basic nobody. And we have 2 more turrets we need to kill. I think this one is easy to kill. We should probably try. And then also blow up the remaining one. Let's hope Tahir doesn't die. What was it? I think I've managed to... Managed to down a Provost using... what was it again? Something that inflicts stun, a heavy stun baton. But it wasn't very pretty. It wasn't very pretty. And thus the Yiddish continues. Good. Okay, how are we gonna pull this off? So first of all, I kinda wanna get rid of this one. No, I meant the turret, not the grenade. Just yeet it out of freaking existence. Isabel? A little yeet. Ooh. And then we have Sylvana. Yeah, never forget, a good punch goes a long way. A good beating goes a long way. Let me guess. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, it's very cursed. Very, very cursed. Let's do a little bit of a shuffle. There you go. And then we have to hide. One turret. One turret. That's all we need to do. Kill one turret. We are winning there, Dap. Sort of. I'm getting my ass handed to me, but at least I'm the one who decides that my ass gets handed to me. Yeah, that's right, you little bastard. And get out. Okay. Here we go again. So this time around, let's do it proper. Say very, very happily. Let's do it properly. Where did the where did I drop those millipedes? I thought I dropped millipedes. I guess I didn't really drop them after all, huh? Funny. Okay, one more. That was point blank. I mean, sort of point blank. That was good, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. That was good. I think I want to attempt to just completely try to mow down our beloved neighborhood ninja. There you go. She's wounded, so she'll have a good time. We can deprime this nade, we can drop said grenade. And let's see. Alright, but here's the thing then. Why fist through an armor when we can quite literally drill somebody? You know, it's what you're willing to settle for. And we settle for nothing less than a total drillage. There you go. Total drillage achieved. So, yeah, on the topic of survivors, where the hell are they? Where the hell are they? Aye. Choke, no mercy, exactly. I think there is an assault ninja or two somewhere that we gotta find. And kill. I am worried what I'm doing with my gnome. It's not gonna end very well. I hate saying it, but that's not gonna end very well. I would need to support, but supporting means that I need to expose myself, and exposing myself means that I am basically very likely to get murdered. Right, Wood? Wood knows. Wood knows. Well, Gotta try to survive somehow. I will keep the killing going. I said killing. Got to keep the killing going, and yeah. We're well on our way to finishing this mission. Let's hope that we can do it without getting somebody like our gnome murdered. I just want to point out the big problem with our gnome at the moment is the fact that her front armor has been evaporated. That's another one. Thanks for playing. Yeah, her front armor has been absolutely evaporated and so has her right armor been. I'd love for Tahir to join me. But I also know that things can go sideways quite quickly. Speaking about things going sideways quite quickly, I have another whip and I'm going to abuse it. May as well, right? Sylvana, whack! Oh, almost. Whack! Yep. I'm very worried about the last enemy, since I do not know where the hell they are. Let's also pop a reload. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had a Shadow Princess. That's neat. Which means she's going to die now that I've publicly commented on that. So it does look like there's still somebody with an RPG alive. Somewhere over here. Okay. Yep. Let's keep it up for now. Here. Motion track, please. Isabel, take a peek. Aha! Well. Another thing to kill. Well, sort of kill. Okay. That's all the spotting and scouting I want to do. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. There is still a possibility people will absolutely just get sliced and diced here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No, just a ninja gal. I was hoping it might be a ninja warrior. But no. I mean, I guess it's alright. Alright. Also, wood is out of ammo. That's scary. As in, exactly what I needed her to be. There's one enemy inside the building. It could very well be the last enemy we're looking for. But yeah, again, I do believe we are done here, so let's try and wrap this up as diligently as possible. And with that, we go home. I'm happy. I mean, sort of happy. I think it could have gone a bit better, but overall this was quick. Well, I mean, it still took like, what, an hour? But yeah, no casualties, with the exception of what happened to be turn 1. I think, well, turn 3 or 4. I think not killing the 14mm turret right off the bat was a mistake. It's a good mistake, something we can learn from next time, because there will be a next time, because there's like 20 more bases to kill. And we got ourselves our live assault ninja. This is our first one, which is quite nice, I suppose, except we will have to research them. Otherwise, we got a few captives, and that's about it. We tag it, we bag it, and we kick them out. That's right. Now, what are we gonna do? We got academy captives, which leads to slave maids. Unfortunately, I cannot deal with them. We got guild captives, which leads to, well, guild captives. And we got 3 church beastmasters. Oh man, that will be pretty good. I might need to interrogate them. We got the church female captive. We do not need those. Probably bedtime, I'd say. Wow, you read my mind, Ratel. You read my mind. And a whole bunch of ninja girls we do not need. I captured them mostly so we can ransom them. Ka-ching. We are missing smoke grenades and EMP grenades. Unfortunately for me, we are kinda out of EMP grenades, but that's fine. 10 killer, trigger happy, and some banaries. So, that's one less base. We're almost gonna offset the amount of bases they set up this month. Anyways, we're gonna keep killing bases. Next time, I'm gonna go and get me some sleep. I'm gonna need it. Hope you guys enjoyed it though. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. I promise we're gonna kill more ninja bases. Hopefully. Most likely. Either way, have a good one everybody. Take care, enjoy. I think it's a day off tomorrow, isn't it? Enjoy your free day if you have any. Otherwise, enjoy your first day as always. And hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Have a good one everybody.